the song ending almost fit perfectly with like the going live. That would have been so peak if it had been like exactly 5 minutes. But hi chat. Hi game. I absolutely love Will Wood. Will Wood is such an amazing artist. One of my favorite artists. I'm so sad that he's going on tour in America and Canada. Like come here. Come to me. I wanna see Will Wood live. Hi chat. Hi. Welcome to the early bird stream. Welcome in, Sev. Can we get a shout out for Sev Said Pretty, please? Welcome in, gang. Congratulations to Fandom for getting first in chat. I've moved my stuff around. I'm trying to move my stuff around in OBS because I was like, I need chat to be bigger because it's never big enough for me to actually be able to read it. But I moved my activity feed as well to like match it, and I keep looking at the wrong place. Hi chat. How we doing? Welcome into Deep. Welcome into Kuba. Congratulations on the 5 stream streak. That is very cool. Welcome into Paul. Thank you for not paying your taxes. I appreciate it. Welcome into Mosquito. Welcome in Tati. I hope you're doing well. I'm my guy's favorite streamer, Love and Laugh. It's true. Awa. We're huge. We're enormous. It's true. It's true. I'm at 15 stream streak. Let's go. W. That's awesome. Sorry, 14. You almost at 15. That's awesome. We got Minecraft today. Look at this. Look at this. We're in Minecraft. I was working on enchanting my pickaxes before stream. Hydrate. I didn't get water. I didn't get water. I have a soda. It's not quite the same, but I got a soda. A room full of sailors. Oh yeah. The idea. Hydrate, make sure the AI data centers don't take it. You need to drink water out of spite. It's true, chat. Instead of using AI, just ask me questions. I will also give you wrong information, and I will not drink any water. Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I should make a redeem that's called chat love. I don't know what. Love GPT. It's just you guys asking me a random question and me giving you wrong information. What is the meaning of life? Well, there's this movie. There's this movie called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe or something like that, where they say the life is 42. And I saw a Tumblr post one time that was like, oh, the reason why it's 42 is because it's in Japanese, I think 4 is she, I think, and then 2 is ni. Shi ni means death. So the meaning of life is death. The meaning of life is that you will die. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yes, I didn't watch it. My dad told me to watch it. I didn't watch it. Love. How would I build an atomic bomb by accident? By eating it. You're so welcome. Also, can I send you PDF files and you give me very bad summary of it? Sure, yeah. I love a snake bite. If a snake bites me on a Monday while I'm putting my fish in a toaster, will the World Bank foreclose? True or false? False. Yeah, it's false because it was just St. Patrick's Day, and if there's one thing I know about St. Patrick is that he removed all the snakes from Ireland. So a snake will not bite you on a Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Streak! Yeah! This is awesome. Love this sentence is false. Don't think about it. But that can't be true. No! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh goodness. Okay. So the idea for today is that we need an ungodly amount of potatoes, right? I've enchanted my pickaxes, which means that we can actually mine really fast now. So I'm thinking we make villager farm look cool. We go mine in the nether for a little bit, try and get some gold for maybe trading with piglins and stuff like that. And maybe see if we can get the right template. I'm unsure about that last one because I am scared to go into bastions, and also I kind of want Sev to be here when we get netherite. But also it's technically just like a mini side quest, like it's not too difficult to get the template, you know? I need an essay. I need an essay due in 10 minutes about the history of Spartans. I believe you will take AI shop and do it for me. I'm Spartacus. Wait. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Wait, I'm thinking of Sporticus, I think. I got 2 netherite templates from the bastion. Yeah, that's awesome. This is awesome. We're gonna get me and Sev all the netherite. We're gonna go mining, maybe. I need glass, right? So, show. We need sand, and we need a lot of gravel, for this area down here, which means we need more emeralds to buy books. Oh my god, hi Sharpness3, how you doing? We need to buy efficiency books so that we can mine this faster, and also gravel. So we might also have to go down into the mines, which is fine because we almost have full enchanted armor. I'm missing like 2 books, I think, on these 2. I think you humans can dupe it with diamond. You humans is crazy. That ones were Spartans, and they weren't Spartans. Between those times, there was a lot of things happened. The end. That's very awesome. I'll send that to my history. Hey, your taxes. Also, I won't stay for long. But I'm here to say good luck and have fun, as well as your viewers. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it, Sharpness. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. I'll send that to my history teacher. We're gonna need a lot of glass, because as you guys can see here, we can still see what's going on at the top, which we need to not be able to. It needs to be all foggy and stuff. So we're making a hole today. Wow, that bells I gotta go. The game is very quiet, isn't it? Hey, you're okay. But it's a different day. I can't see you guys anymore. There you go. Hi, chat. I can't bend everything. It's me or the medicine. Oh boy, I love digging holes. Oh boy, here we go again. You know it's my favorite pastime to do on any server. Making holes. I did it in my solo hardcore. I did it on cozy core. You know, first it was pyramids and now it's holes. I don't... I wonder what the next thing is gonna be. It's probably gonna be squares. Maybe hexagons? Hexagons are cool. We are the dwarves and we're digging a hole. Diggy hole. Please keep me updated. I send it and I wonder if she will answer. That's crazy. What does that mean? What have you put in my chat, Phantom? Me or the medicine. There are 2 things the world needs. A dirt shack and a big hole. It's true. It's true. That's what Mom always said. Food? Oh. I have never seen those words before. Though you're writing the name of it. Of like, you know, like, what was his name? Lovecraft? All of his, like, creatures have like a set or a C, and then like an what's it called? The line. I played a Sherlock Holmes game recently where the bad guy was a Lovecraftian monster. And the game ended with the Lovecraftian monster being real, and I was like, that's crazy. That's insane. Pacify! Oh my god! Hi! You're awesome. You're awesome. Oh wait, pizza bread. I know that. Wait, I know that. I know pizza bread. Wait. Thank you for that, but I know pizza bread because I always thought it was pizza bread, and I got corrected at some point, and I was like, oh, I'm I'm just not very bright. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Love working, but love you too. Love you too, King. You're awesome. I do know pizza bread. I need to like spice mix with flatbread. Yeah. I need to like try out more new foods because I always just eat the same things because my taste palette is not very pog. If it's not something it's used to, it'll start screaming at me. It's awful. Where did my music go? It's so quiet now. Boop. But yeah, just ignore me. I'm just stupid and can't read. I suggest halloumi and malawash separately. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll write it down. I'll try new foods. I'll do it. There we go. I've written it down. Boop. You know about me. You can see things, but I know these things, and they creep in the dark, trying to pull on my strings. One life, don't live too cautious. Woke up to your text, now I'm nauseous. Or combined, I won't judge it. My taste palette is not very pog, that's why your music doesn't work. It's true. My taste palette is punishing me for not trying new food. Or the other way around. It's punishing me for trying to try new foods. Right, let me hydrate again real quick. I don't think... No, I did read. Okay. Oop. Chat, my attention span is absolutely shot. It is... If you want a Polish treat, try how do you pronounce the S with the dot over it? Is that dot? I think it's dot. No, it's a line. How do I pronounce this? The wrapped candies with jam with Nutella. Ooh, that sounds really good. I don't know about what to do. I don't want to do it just to do it for you. Hello, let me tell you what it's like to be a 0, 0. Let me show you what it's like to always feel. Shh. So, Nalishnik? Is that right? Tell me how much I butchered that. I have Polish family. They're gonna disown me. No, it's own thing. My brother is in pierogi. Pancake? What? I want pancakes. Nalishnike. Ki? K. I only remember two things from when I went to Poland as a itty bitty tiny child. It's that the capital is Warszawa, and tak means yes, I think. Sorry, I thought I heard something, chat. I got very confused for a second. I'll hardboil your what? Yeah, more or less, actually. It's a good pronunciation. Good enough to learn swears. Goodness. I know many of those words. The swears? Don't swear. What was I? Don't hardboil my house, please. That's crazy. Let me take this. Then we're gonna need magenta. We're gonna need more dye. Let me put the rest of the glass away so I don't accidentally put it down. Are we living in an egg? I mean, maybe. I mean, have you ever heard of the egg theory? It's a very interesting, like, philosophical, thought experiment, I think, is the correct way to phrase it. It's basically this idea that, like, what if you are every person that has ever existed and ever is going to exist? I really like philosophy, so I it's a very difficult thing to talk about because people consider it as like a smart person thing. So like if you they'll just like avoid talking about philosophy like at all because it's like no, only smart people talk about that. That's not true because I talk about it and I'm not very smart. But the idea is like you are every person that has ever existed and ever is going to exist. So it's just every time you pass away, you get reborn at a random time, like as a random person. We are love and laugh exactly. And basically what I gathered from it, you know, is that I think that's an excellent reason to be really nice to people and just like treat people well. Because at some point that was you, you know? Or it's going to be you. And it's like, we're all just living, you know, a life that we didn't choose, you know? We just get shoved into the world and have to, like, exist. I love the last meeting theory. I've never heard of this. Tell me about it. Hi, Gardner. I hope you're doing well. I'm losing hair at a slamming rate, so probably. Goodness gracious. What? Rhythm and dance. I need so much more glass. This. Goodness gracious. How are you doing, Gardner? What philosophical topics do you guys like talking about? Or thinking about, for that matter? A lot of philosophy is just, like, to think. Or, like, to consider things and be like, that is true, why do we do that, you know? And trying to find meaning without, like, actually finding meaning, you know? Is the music too loud? The music feels a little bit loud. It's just, you know, a lot of, like, what-ifs, you know? And then you're like, I enjoy the what-ifs, you know? That's a good question. What if? Basically, someday you will meet a person for the last time, and that day is the day you have done everything with them. That universe has planned for you, so you won't ever meet them again. I see. That's so sad. What was I forget what I was doing. Red, we need red dye. Oh, look, it's coming together. It's coming together slowly. Gravel, we need gravel. And shovel. Right, let me see if how the potatoes are. I like the multiverse theory, if that's anything. I also believe when people fall asleep, they actually get into different universes at random points in time. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of that. Yum, 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 yum. I mean, I am a Marxist, so anything regarding and deepening my understanding of dialectical material. You're saying big word. I will maybe need you to explain every single one of those. I also believe that the Christian God's true form might actually be a crab. But that's another story. That's silly. I like it. Crabs are the ultimate form. Everything is slowly turning into crab. It's true. I don't remember why I know that. I think I read it somewhere at some point. Everything is slowly evolving into crab. I was like, that's so silly. Did I turn down the music too much now? I can't win with this. Screaming at the top of my lungs in my confession booth. Take away that pillar of salt. It's not my fault the devil made me do it, but I also kinda wanted to. And also, a lot of miracles had to do with the sea, just something to think about. I suppose. I think that's just confirmation bias with that one, though. Because a lot of miracles also didn't have to do with the sea. I like the human shadow theory. I've never heard of that one either. Tell me about it. I didn't lose it, babe. I wasn't much to find. Whee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Na 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 na. If you know, if you saw what I see. So many potatoes. We're gonna need so many emeralds, chat. But it's gonna be okay, because then we're gonna get a lot of gravel and a lot of sand. And everything's gonna be awesome sauce. Oh, I need shulkers. Oh, but we're not doing that until Sunday. Oh, no. I want my shoes and all the things I do. And if it rhymes, it's true. But I hate poetry. I'm going down. More respect for reality. I'm just a psycho, babe. I didn't lose it, babe. That wasn't much to find. Basically, you are only a shadow of your true perfect form. All of your mistakes are made so your true self doesn't do them, and they can stay perfect. And the only way you see someone's true self is if you have a really big crush or friendship with them to the point you can't see their mistakes. I don't know if I like that one. It's a neat idea. It's a neat idea, but it sounds more like, if you've ever watched Shadow House, it's an anime. It feels like the opposite of that. Hi Phil! Hi Phil! How you doing? Whee! We're talking about philosophy. And thought experiments. Thank you for not paying your taxes. Very cool. Very cool. Where's Feel? Why don't I see Feel? Feel? Feels a Minecraft. Is that the same shadow stuff as Skiz is doing? I don't know. Whee! Sorry, I heard Shadow and Perfect and my brain went Sonic the Hedgehog. I've never watched or played any Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. No, that's not true. I think I watched the Sonic movie. No, I didn't watch the Sonic movie. Did I? No, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. No, I was talking about an anime called Shadow's House. It's pretty neat if you like kind of mysterious type of anime. I never seen Thales messages or redeems on live stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing, Phil? I hope you're doing well. You're appear familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Oh, please let me go. I could. Under arrest. Do 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 do. We're gonna need so many shovels and efficiency books, chat. And unbreaking books, I guess. We're gonna have to go mining for diamonds, because I'll feel bad if I use up all of our diamonds. There's ads in a minute! No! No! We're gonna go, we're gonna go mining for diamonds. For shovels. Hello! Hi! Hi, Patella! How you doing? No. Whee! We're just having a I can't hear the game for some reason. You appear familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Long time no see, not for real. How you doing? How you been? What you been up to? We are playing DuoHardcore without the duo. Seth was busy, so it's just me today. But that's okay. I can continue working on the trading hall. It's gonna look awesome. Doing pretty well in the office, so can't chat much. That is a-okay. You get that work done, girl. You got You be responsible. I've been reading a lot instead of screen time. As you should. Reading is pog. I've been thinking about getting back into reading. But it's also like so much work. Wait, Nana, it says that they'll blocked. So I don't see his messages. But when I go in his account, I don't have him blocked. What? Goodness. Brrn. I know the game is too loud. I can't win. This is so upsetting. Busy, you know, I just have a cast. It's not a cast. It's like a little just wraparound that makes me unable to bend my wrist. Can't have my mouse and keyboard. That's almost like business. You are elsewhere. Did we shout you out? Hold on. Let me double check. We shouted you out. Guys, go follow Chef. I'm gonna do the other shout out because I already shouted out Chef. So far, my life has been work, reading, rollerblading, and Minecraft. Ooh. Essentially busy, yeah, you're right. You spin! You spin! Oh my goodness. In short, dialect, the big word, is the belief that all of human history is determined by the material conditions, not the individual beliefs, thoughts, and intentions of people, and that any change happens because of contradictions between those material conditions. This is the best explanation I've come up with. English is not my first language. You have said more things that I don't quite understand. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Not only am I stupid, I also, I'm not bright. I don't... I'm so sorry. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I appreciate you guys sitting through them, even though they're very annoying. We have them running every 30 minutes. You guys do not have to sit through pre-rolls. Toast. So true. Okay, we need shovels. I don't believe this, guys. No, we need to make shovels. Do we have diamonds anywhere? Well, that's gonna have to wait, because I need the books first. One leg at a time. We're so alike. No, I won't try it on. No. I love toast. Yeah! Efficiency. Who would be the are you the efficiency? No, that's respiration. Do you have oh, I don't remember which one is efficiency. That's lure. We can make a cool fishing rod. That's feather falling. That's depth strider. That's protection. I looked at that one already. Mending. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. What really shapes history is how people live day to day, like jobs, money, and resources, not just what they think. When there are problems or clashes in these things, it forces society to change. I suppose. I don't leave my house, so I'll assume you're correct. I'll assume that. I do not really partake in society. It confuses me a lot. I think it's just a me thing. I think it's just because I never really like fit in, I guess. I never really got like society or money for that matter. I get confused about money a lot. Just in general, like not only the numbers also confuse me, don't get me wrong, but just in general, money confuses me. Money? Did someone say money? Say my name like a slur, but I've been called the worst. Let me be the void you fill with. Whenever love needs more energy drinks, they crawl out of the cave. It's true! It's true. I don't leave my house very often because it's scary. I get overwhelmed, and there's noises and people and just all these types of things everywhere. I live in a cabin in the woods. I live isolated from people a lot of the time. I did have a job for a little bit before I turned 18, and then they fired me because I turned 18 and it cost too much to have an adult hired. So they just hired like 2 other minors after they fired me. So like most of my social skills did come from me working as like in like a bakery, like grocery store, social worker kind of thing. And I've moderated on Discord and stuff like that. A lot of my social skills are a little bit but love, isn't streaming also taking part of society? I suppose. I'm an entertainer, I guess. I suppose. Love living wild in the woods like Etho. Yeah! I got rejected from a construction site because I was overqualified. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could be overqualified for that. I thought that was just put down thing. Oh no, the anvil! Oh! Oh, maybe we should make it an iron farm. That would be a good way to get EXP and emeralds as well. Climbing all the way back up. Maybe we should make the path here as well. Whenever you hear something rattling in the bushes, it's really just- it's true. Guys, that's why I'm a fae. That's why- that's why it says I'm definitely not a fae. I just live in the woods, chat. It is- if you hear a bell in the woods, that's me. Do we have iron? I should definitely go mine for iron, if not. The ground, even if I gotta shout out loud. Okay. I'm gonna stay up to you know. Whoop. Love always lurking in the bush. It's so true. I don't know. When I think about the concept of partaking in society, I do think it's like having like I'm thinking like very basic, like having a 9-to-5 job, you know, socializing, going outside, you know, like actually like I guess it's like the social part that I associate with society, because half of the word society is social. So if I hear it in the woods, so if I hear a bell in the woods, do I whip out snacks and sit down somewhere with you? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, not in my garden, because I only have rose bushes. I'm not a social person at all, but I force myself to be. To be fair, being social is scary, right? It's like, what if What if they laugh at you when you walk away? Oh. Ow. Oh, I need one more level. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. It's too late. I've run out of... No! That's not enough! Ow. Ow, I don't have enough. She means definitely counterculture? I suppose. Ooh, lapis. Lapis. That can give me XP. And that is toothpick, not toothache. I'm silly. It's no good with words. No, it's healing my pickaxe! Oh no! I didn't think this through. I can use these. Hold on. Genius idea. Look at my genius. Boom! Oh yeah. So I need them just to get by. Let me turn down the music a little bit. We're falling apart to have time. Okay. I like throw myself at parties, then I have a good time and never want to go to one again. Are you in a longhorn cactus? My sister's cactus? Yes. That is me. I am in there. Alright, time to go mining, chat. We need to find sand and we need to find gravel. Now the question is, where do we find a big cave? I need torches, probably. Let's take half of this. And then we go on a quest to find a cave. Boop. A little bit of spark. I suppose this is technically socializing, but it's I don't it's kind of like, I don't know. I was about to say it's kind of like saying actors partake in society, but they definitely do, because they're like actively out there doing things. That's a horrible example. I was just thinking about Jensen Ackles. It's a problem. Are you welcoming us to your mine? Are we mining diamonds? So we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Love is in every bush, every single one of them. Every single one of them, chat. That's me. I am in them. I am vibing. I am having a great time. I am the fae in everyone's garden. I'm making sure your flowers are pretty and beautiful. My friend is so selfish. We were supposed to play tournament today, but he tells me that he has pneumonia and is in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I hope your friend is okay. My goodness. Wait, my grandma's garden or my mom's? All of the gardens. Every single one of them. Look at this chat. Dance. I mean, if you're in every bush, could you water my— No, I don't water them. I just live there. I don't water. I just sit I just sit and I stare. And I ring the bell. Boop. Worst part is, we didn't play last year because I had pneumonia. Oh goodness. Boop. Pneumonia? So selfish. I can't believe it. Ring that bell. Guys! Ring that bell. Click that subscribe button. I want this to last. Oh, there's so much gravel. Oh my goodness, chat. We're gonna need so much sand for the concrete. Guys, did you know if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually subscribe for free to your favorite content creators? Your music's too quiet. I should have known. Just had a better immune system. That's crazy. Go follow Love and Live on MySpace. MySpace? MySpace. I don't have a MySpace. Girlfriend Love and Club Penguin. Yeah. Now that you can do. I did make a Club Penguin account the other day. About 9 days ago. 10 days maybe? Find me on Club Penguin, guys. Away tears that I cry. I never had a Vine. My friends had it though. What a time that was. Wait, Club Penguin is still there? I thought it was dead. Well, there's a lot of like remakes of it. It's not the official Club Penguin. But whee. I want this to last. Whee. I did. You missed a lot and also nothing. Oh. I have official DVD for the Wii. Ooh, still works. Ooh. I swear I can fly. I haven't played the Wii in so long. I used to love Just Dance. Just Dance 4 was like my game. Ow. No one wanted to play with me, but you know, it's it's the thought that counts. Whoa. I had to like trick my mom into playing with me because no one wanted to play with me, so I was like, "Mother, you should totally play this one this one dance with me. I think you'll love this song." And she would be like, "I don't want to play with you because I want to win." And I was like, "Mother, please." And so I used to play These Boots Were Made for Walking a lot. Because I was like trying to find old songs that I thought my mom might know that she thought I didn't know, but I like that song. I really like that song. It's a really good song. Boop. Let me think I'm qualified. Oh shoot, I still have not got the Wii with my I've still not got the Wii that my college colleagues saw. I can't read. I love Just Dance. Just Dance was fun. I love Just Dance as well. Be a god. Chad, I don't know why my brain just does not want to read today. This is such a problem. My mouth and my brain are just not cooperating today. Rather touching notion. Whee! If I'm forced to be, let me put down gravel again. I don't want to waste the gravel because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Then we had bag, I suppose. Proof first language is not English. It's true! I don't even speak Danish in my day-to-day. It's crazy. I have 2 boats. On a plate. Local feelings should not be rebelled. Well, my friend, it's tough to be a god. My brain. I think it's because I'm not properly sleeping recently. My insomnia has been kicking my ass. Technically, my first language is Polish, but I can't speak it, so I speak English, but I suck at English, so I'm really just a monkey making cow noises. Now, ain't that a mood? Num num num. My biggest issue is that I'll forget a word in both languages, but I know, like, I know the vibe of it, right? But I can't explain it because, like, people will be like, what do you mean the vibe of a word? And I'm like, the word. Have a synonym of the word that doesn't fit the context of the conversation. You know? It's The struggle, chat, the struggle. But you thought we were riding to heaven. Well. Boop. So crank that funky to 11. Whee! Let me think. We also need sand. Love, you speak Danish, right? Because I need to use your language. Because what I'm about to say won't make sense otherwise. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. And Solar's Rex. Solarplex. Yeah. Yeah, yo. Okay. Haters suck my... You better not. Come on, Bill. Do. Okay. I'm staring at chat. I'm staring over at chat instead of the game. If I explode, it's your fault. So I was writing a test and it said, translate this word. Yelp in English. Well, please translate. It means help. What do you... It just says help. Just... help. No, apparently it means assist. I didn't pass the test because of that. Well, it depends on the context. If you're, like... It, it means both things. Like, if you say, like, can you help me or can you assist me? Like, it means the same thing. Like, help and assist in this context is the same. Well, there is, like, a more complicated way to say assist, so technically your test is wrong. Because if it's specifically assist, it would be assistigo, which specifically means assist. So your test is actually wrong. But I didn't accept that answer. That's crazy. My brain will give me very well thought through sentences, and then it comes out repeating the sentence. When it comes to repeating the sentence, it just blanks. Yeah, I get that. Oh, look, there's a thing. An ocean monument. Would you look at that? We can clear that out sometime. No one can help or assist me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I remember when I was younger, I used to both be like one of the best students and also like the worst, because the thing that I just said with technically your test is wrong because the correct word for assist would be something else. I did that, but like with English instead. So I used to like get like almost like full A's on everything to do with English and Danish. I used to have a very big vocabulary when I was younger. Because I struggle with people not really understanding what I was, like, saying. Because I thought it was because I wasn't, like, explaining myself well enough, but it's just because a lot of people put, like, a lot of extra meaning behind your words. So, like, it'll be like, oh, you're one of them. Yeah. Like, as an example, people would be like, oh, would you like a sandwich or something? Or they would say, are you hungry? But in reality, what they mean is, like, would you like to go have dinner with me or something like that? Like, they add extra meaning behind their words, which isn't really necessary, you know? Like, you can just ask people things directly. And I didn't realize that people were doing that with my things, even though I speak very, very literally. I very much say exactly what I mean. And because of that, people put extra thought into it, and it's not good. So I was like, oh, if I just, like, make my vocabulary bigger, I can get more specific words, and that way people won't misunderstand me. But what ended up happening instead is that people thought I was just, like, I was trying to talk down to them. Like, they thought I was trying to, like, sound like I was smarter than them, which was not my intention. My intention was that I wanted us all to be on the same wavelength. So, whenever it was, like, English class and stuff like that, and they'd be like, oh, this sentence, what does this mean? I crashed the server by voting. Hold on. Whenever we would have like a test or something, And they would be like, oh, what does this mean? And I would translate it. They would be like, oh, actually, that's not right. It means this. And I'd be like, actually, no, that's not right. Because if you wanted to say that, you should say this instead. um, and it was all fun and games until the teacher started like turning around being like, love, what would be the blah 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 to say this? And I'd be like, it's not my job to tell you what to do. Do your job. If you want me to explain stuff to the class, then you can pay me. I don't I am here by force. If I could not show up at school, I wouldn't. I don't like being here. Yeah, in Polish, assist is a word close to assist, and help is pomok. And so pomok was the word, but there, I failed test because I make Scottish English and not English. That's crazy. You're one of them. Would you like to go out with me? Okay, where and why? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. Just like, say things directly. I get confused very, very easily. When people just like don't say things directly. It's still a big problem. I feel like it has gotten better as I've gotten older. Because I've learned like certain phrases mean like certain things, you know, like if people ask you how are you, they don't want a detailed explanation of how you're doing. They're just doing like the small talk, the casual conversation, you know? And I learned a couple years ago that it's impolite if you don't say hello to people when you enter a room for the first time. I I was doing like half online studying, half showing up at school stuff for a while a couple years ago. Like half of my classes were in person, half of them were online. And I couldn't seem to figure out why my classmates just didn't really bother like talking to me, and they seemed to like dislike me every single time I tried to talk with them, and I was like complaining about it to my dad, and I I don't remember how it came up, but it came up that I didn't say good morning or hello to them. Oh, a desert. When I would like enter the classroom in the morning, and my dad would be like, yeah, that would be it. They think you're like really rude and like stuck up. Especially because you have a big vocabulary. And I was like, what? Just because I don't say good morning to them? That's crazy. So I learned that one like a couple years ago. I didn't know you had to do that. I thought you just like said hello or, you know, good morning if you wanted to like start a conversation, which I didn't want to because that's exhausting. Uh and like I didn't really have anything in common with them. I remember there was a guy who kept making I hate my wife jokes, and he was nice. Other than that, it did confuse me a lot why kept making I hate my wife jokes. Because I feel like you should love your wife, but maybe that's just me. Schulz von Thun is stuck with me to this day. The linguist that explained the levels something can have. I've never heard of this before. I can do this anymore. But yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten better at understanding how to socialize as I've gotten older. Also because I've like I've surrounded myself with people that are kind of similar to me in that aspect, where we just like say what we mean instead of like dancing around what we want to say. Because I also feel like that's like a bit of a waste of time, you know? Just not just saying what you want. I don't know. I don't know. It confuses me, chat. The music is loud! Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee. Everything that's haunting me. I'm trying to think of other examples of like, last year I went to the hospital to see my friend and I saw an old person in the room. I thought it was a nurse, so I went in and started insulting him. Turns out it was his grandma. That's crazy. Me and the friend were crying, laughing while the grandma was telling me out. That's goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, why would you tell them off? What did the nurse do? Yeah, why would you insult the nurse? What did the nurse do? I was not supposed to know. Goodness gracious. Is that just the thing they do where you're from? I'm always like super nice to the nurses because I do know it's like I don't know, working in that kind of environment is like really tough. Usually the nurses are really sweet back as well. I've only run into like a couple mean nurses in my many years of having gone to try and figure out what's wrong with me. Um and getting blood tests and stuff like that. Usually they're very, very sweet. There's only been like 1 or 2 times where I was like, okay, that rude. No, not the nurse, the friend. Oh. Wait. I'm confused. Wait. Last year, I went to the hospital to see my friend, and I saw an old person in the room. I thought it was a nurse, so I went in. Oh, the old. Okay, you went in and insulted your friend, and the old person you thought was the nurse was the grandma, and so she told you off for insulting your friend. Okay, I was very confused. I read it as you went in and you started insulting the nurse. um, yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, I was very, very confused. Goodness. No, no, love the nurses are amazing. At my hospital. That's awesome. That's awesome. Saved my life one too many times. Oh goodness. Entity. Also, chat and ad is the chat. I didn't even see the ad. Oh no, goodness. So if you got a drink some water, take a little break. Whee! I got this sweet tooth, baby, yeah. Sweet tooth. Oh, how I want shulker boxes. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait. And a feline. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh, we don't have the inventory space for this. Entity. I guess we'll come back for this. Maybe. Yeah, I got this sweet tooth, baby. I explored my opportunities. Some cavity, I got that sweet tooth, baby. Yeah. We'll come back here. We'll come back here. Sweet. Technically, if I put down the boat, I can get the cactus. Boop. My mother is actually a nurse. Also, welcome back from the ads chat. I appreciate you guys taking through them, even though they are very annoying. We have them running every 30 minutes, so you guys do not have to sit through pre-rolls. I also see a coral reef over there, which is gonna be so cool. Like, oh my goodness, the thing we could do with that. So I guess too hard if I please. I got that sweet tooth, baby. What is what is this ad pre-roll you speak of? So okay, so basically, when you become affiliated on Twitch, right? Which is like you have 5 average viewers, 50 followers, I think. Actually, did they lower that? I don't remember. When you hit affiliate, you get the option, well, you get the privilege. You don't get it. Don't get a choice in the matter. You can run ads on your channel. And basically, what you get is you get 2 options when it comes to ads. You can do a thing called pre-rolls, which is when someone clicks onto your channel, and open up your stream, they will instantly get an ad. Like, you will just be greeted with an ad instantly, right? that is a pre-roll. It is basically it rolls an ad before you get to oh, there's a baby squid before you actually get to watch the stream. Pre-rolls are not very good if you want to like be discovered by people, right? Because imagine you're just browsing through Twitch and you're like, oh, this person's stream looks cool, I'll take a quick look, right? And then you click on it and you instantly just have like 2 minutes of ads. If you have no idea who this person is, that is very unlikely that you're gonna sit through 2 minutes of ads, right? I always get pre-rolls when I click on your stream, but then I don't get them later on. That's weird. I have pre-rolls turned off because I'm not a big fan of ads in general. The other option you get is that you have a timer. Where's my music? You have a timer set. Or Twitch has, where you can have ads running every like certain amount of time, right? The more often you do it, the longer the ads, I believe. So like if you have ads running every 10 minutes, it's like 5-minute ads or something like that. I don't know. I have it set to the minimum, which is 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. And that's the only way you cannot have pre-rolls is if you have them play frequently, which I think is really annoying. I would turn off ads if I could, because I don't like ads. Num num. Yeah, but Twitch is greedy. It's true. It's true. There was one time where I tried to turn off ads completely on my channel. And Twitch flicked on a thing so that people that were subscribed to me got ads, despite me having tried to like turn off ads completely. So I was like, okay, Twitch didn't like that I tried to not have ads. Okay, got it. I got it. My bad. And my streams did not get recommended anywhere for a good while. My friends were not notified when I went live. It was like there's a whole mess, and I was like, okay, my bad. My bad. It was quite something. It was whoop. Ads are stinky. Ads are so stinky. Where am I? Where am I? Is that home? I think that's home. Yes, yes, yes. How we got this far, guess I don't really need to wonder at all. We need to set up these cactus somewhere so we can get more flowers and more cacti, because I have a feeling I'm gonna use green at some point. And it's nice to have a cactus flower, because the cactus flower is really pretty. Not unless they're so cute! Look at them! It's just... they had partnership with Red Bull where you had to advertise them, and for every Twitch shop, Twitch Red Bull double set, but like 10% still went to Twitch. That's crazy. Yeah, Twitch takes about 50% of the money that are gifted through subs, which is why there's the whole thing of like, oh, you should subscribe with Prime instead, because then you don't use your own money. Well, you technically do because you need an Amazon Prime account to subscribe with Prime, but you like you like use indirect money to like get the sub, right? Let me put up these. Twitch the revenue from Twitch is split 50-50. So when you gift a sub, the person you're giving the sub to only gets 50% of the money you just spent. Which is also why people are like, oh, you should donate money instead. Which you can, by the way. Exclamation mark tip if you want to donate money. We do actually have a donation goal, which is going towards me buying a VTuber model. Tip. Yeah. You can, it's not very big, but hold on, let me, whoop, you can, we do have a donation goal at the bottom of the screen. Also, bits are such a scam. Technically, the streamer does get 100% of the bits, so like €5. but they charge us 7. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is quite tempting. Say that I'm a vibe. Alive. Okay, we take this. Usually I don't spend money really on Twitch, unless it's like money I've earned from Twitch. So it kind of like I make it like go back. Where's the gravel? I've lost the grit. There it is. Like usually the money I get from like Twitch streaming and stuff like that usually goes back into the stream. So like I use it to commission emotes or stuff from my PNG tuber, alerts, the starting soon. All of that I have like all that stuff is the money that I get from Twitch. I can't talk. Why is it so hard today? All the money that I get from Twitch streaming is spent on the Twitch stream again. So like my starting soon screen, I paid for it with the Twitch money. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. We need glass. No, it's not my fault. That's the wrong one. Oop. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Tati. Breathe. Talking is just really difficult today for some reason. I don't quite know why. Why do I suck? Put some water in I'm so sorry. I don't have water with me today. we have a soda. We have a Sprite soda. I love Sprite. BRB, I need to move some art supplies. Oh yeah. Let me double check I don't have pre-rolls on, because I shouldn't. Hold on. Now it's I'm think-thunking. Monetization ads. No, I don't have pre-rolls on. Yeah, disable pre-rolls. Yeah. Fully disabled yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you're getting pre-rolls, Kuba. That's weird. That is peculiar. And I don't know how I feel about that. I have no idea how far down we should go with this. I feel like we definitely have to go like quite a bit, because like you can still see what's going on above, and that's not great. That's not what we want. We want it to be like a pink void, like a bubblegum void. You know, you picking up what I'm putting down? Maybe if we keep going down, we'll hit a cave eventually, and then we can mine for more diamonds. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, we already learned that the options that Twitch gives you is more of a suggestion. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Although I still really like streaming on Twitch, so it's, you know, mainly just me complaining to the void. Toothpick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what we should do? We should gather skulls so we can fight the wither as well, so we can get a beacon. Oh, how easy it's gonna be to clean up all these areas if we have a beacon. Oh, goodness. We also need to make the tunnel better. in the nether. Oh, we have so many things we could do. Boop, 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 boop. My Twitch is weird and I can hear Seth's music. I can't hear Seth's music and I get pre-roll. That is weird. That's incredibly weird, actually. Usually the reason why you can't hear music would be if you're, like, watching the VOD, because we have a thing set up where, it doesn't save the music to the VOD. So we can play copyrighted music. Can you hear my music? Actually, it might be too quiet for you to hear it. Yes. That is odd. You should do that and then surprise Seth with a fight next time they come on. That would be funny. Ah. Eek. No, I hear it well. Weird. Boop, boop. Boop. That is peculiar. It's elementary, my dear Watson. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. And then we water. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when you call me on the phone. It fades away. But in the interim, it was hard to see that way. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. And I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. I love Good Kid, such a good band. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. Here we go. Okay. Show. What I'm thinking is we mine out a little bit until I run out of pink concrete, right? We go into the nether, we work on the highway in there a little bit. Maybe try to get some skulls for a beacon. It could be silly. You know me, love a good wither fight. And then what's the use room of my bones? And remember what I told you. I don't know the method. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. And I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I gotta do the karaoke stream still. Oh, I keep forgetting to plan it. Did you know that they recently found the reason why Roman concrete is so stable? It has little chunks of lime in it. When it comes in contact with water, it turns into cement, and that fills in every crack that appeared. It's basically self-repairing. That's cool. I don't know what Roman concrete is. I'm assuming they use that in Rome. That would be my best guess. I don't know too much about concrete. I'm so sorry. It is the concrete that the ancient Romans used. I see. Oh, I see. I don't know that much about the the ancient Roman Empire. I'm so sorry. That was never really something we got taught about here, so I never really got the chance to be interested in it. No. Seth is down and like everyone in it. I can tell you about, what can I tell you about? I don't know what I can tell you about. I was trying to think of any historical period, but I don't know that much about a specific historical period. Um, hmm. You know, I know a lot about a lot of things. Well, I know a little about a lot of things. I don't know a lot about specific things. I can tell you about Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Tell us about your day. I woke up, my eyes hurt because usually when I sleep, my eyes burn really badly. I don't know why, because I would assume that's what would happen if, like, you had been awake for a very long time. But my eyes do it the other way around. Like, that's how I know that I've slept, is if my eyes are burning, like, really, really, really bad when I wake up. Or, like, when I, like, yeah. So I was like, okay, so I actually managed to, like, sleep today. And then, like, my body, like, hurts really, really bad, usually. And I was like, okay, I gotta figure out what to do with my day. One of my friends asked if I wanted to hang out today, because he doesn't have work. So I was like, oh, I need to wait for my American friend to wake up. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to play Minecraft. And so I did a poll in the Discord server asking you guys if you wanted to stream today, and you guys said yes. And that's been my day. How has you guys' day been? um whee! Like, in my brain, right, I feel like it's inconvenient that your body makes you hurt for doing the thing that it wants you to do, you know? Like, I feel like, if anything, it should be, do you sleep with your eyes open? I do not. I think. I don't believe so. Um, but yeah, no, it's just always kind of been a thing where, like, every time I sleep, I just feel absolutely horrendous afterwards. I think that's why I have insomnia, because my brain and body just don't agree. Um, boop, doo-doo-doo-doo. I, I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought for the longest time we all experienced the thing with, like, our body and eyes hurting really bad after you sleep. But then, like, I mentioned it to one of my friends and they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what do you mean? What am I talking about? You know, I'm talking about the thing we all experience. What do you And they were like, that's not normal. And I was like, what do you mean that's normal? What do you mean? So your body hurts when waking up. Are you sure you're not recently turned 30? That's not normal? Apparently not. Apparently that's not normal. You know, it's, I'm not a big fan of sleeping. I wish I was, because I like the concept of, like, time skipping. Uh, but no, me and my body just don't agree on that, I guess. Which is fine, I guess. You know, it feels like I've been run over every single time I wake up. It like aches all over my, like, everything. Just and my head usually hurts and I feel like I can't breathe properly. My eyes are burning, you know, it's this whole thing that I thought we all experienced, and then I was informed that no, that's just me. So I wish I could just plop and fall asleep. Mm-hmm. I love you today. I think that one of the reasons why I thought why I had the assumption that we all experience this is because my dad has a lot of, like, the same issues that I do, when it comes to, like, our health and, like, chronic pains and stuff. So anytime I would, like, go to him about, like, oh yeah, this, he would be like, oh yeah, I experienced that too, and I'd be like, oh, so that's normal. And then I started talking with people that weren't my dad. Just pick 1 hour in time skip. That would be silly. I just plop. Somewhere I read that supposedly people fall asleep in roughly 6 to 8 minutes. I want to know who these people are. Well, yeah. Yeah. I just find the concept of like falling asleep in general being difficult. I usually just like put on like a supernatural episode and try to like zone out. And then I tell people that I slept because they get worried if you tell them that you don't sleep. Because they think you're forcing yourself to stay awake on purpose. Because there's a lot of people that don't really understand the concept of insomnia, right? So if you're like, oh yeah, I haven't really slept, they're like, oh, you should take a nap, and it's like, if I could take a nap, I would. If I could take a nap, I'd be napping right now. I know people always come from like a good place when they say it, like they mean well, but it's that's the same vibe as people being like, oh, you have anxiety issue, have you tried not worrying about it? Have you tried not thinking about the thing that's making you anxious? And it's like and that might be me sometimes. W be jealous of me and the fact that I sleep well. I'm happy for you. The only time I feel that bad after sleep is when I nap. Lef, is there any way I can send you a message? Because I have a thing that I think you should know about the stream, and I think it's appropriate for the chat. You're a moderator. You can put it in the mod chat. I can take a look in the mod chat if there's something wrong. Is something wrong? Is something wrong with the stream? Alright, mod chat. Yeah. Did something happen? Oh no. No, the stream itself is fine. Okay. Oh goodness. Stay with me just for a little bit. I also sleep well. I just have brain that does not shut up. My brain is going zoomies all the time as well. I drink an energy drink to make my brain stop going zoomies. And sometimes that does make me be able to fall asleep. I usually feel like very, very horrible afterwards when I wake up again, because my brain has like gone zoomies again while I've been asleep, and it like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird thing. It's kind of like imagine like you have music playing in like a browser tab, right? And it's like really, really loud. And then you mute the tab, but you don't pause the music, right? The music is still playing, but it's like muted, right? And it's like, I can finally get some peace and quiet. And then and then when you wake up, the tab has been unmuted. And so it's just been like blasting your ears while you've been asleep. That's how it feels if I use an energy drink to fall asleep. Like it helps for a little bit, and then you wake up and you your ears feel like they've been like just blasted with music. Let me. Boop. I just remember I left the TV on. Goodness. Goodness gracious. No. Ah. Sorry, a spider tried to fall down on my face. Stimulants to calm the brain? Well, that's probably an ADHD problem. Yeah, you're not the first person who's told me that. Oh, so yeah, I ain't getting any deep sleep with that strat. Yeah. I don't do it that often anymore. It was mainly like when I used to study when I was younger because I needed to sleep, right? It was like a thing where I would go like 3 days without being able to get any rest at all. And so I would down like a half-liter energy drink just to like get some rest. Um, it was very much just like a coping mechanism that was not like actually it was just to be able to like push through. And it has gotten better since I dropped out of school several years ago. Um ads in a minute. Um but yeah, it was as someone who takes stimulant medication to calm the brain. Yeah, no, it was not good. I also like drank energy drinks to like be able to like focus and just like in general just like exist. Um but it's not a good way to go about it. Because first of all, that's how you get a caffeine addiction. Which I did. And second of all, that's a very expensive way to do it as well. And it's not good for you. So it's just triple bad all around. I do like the taste of energy drinks though. Energy drink. Down, going back down. There's so much pink. So much. Let's do this side. Do 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 do. Have you written anything in the mod chat yet? No, there's nothing in the mod chat. Okay. So Love was on the TV and I was in my room. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We love pink. Pink is very axolotl. It's true. I have to get on my laptop because mod chat is a thing on mobile. Isn't a thing on mobile? In the Discord server, though. The mod chat in the Discord server. Wee. Wee. Oh, yeah. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm a night and sugar stuff. Wee. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wondering if, in general, your brain isn't shutting off while you sleep, so you aren't getting. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That could be it. Boop. Perhaps. Perhaps. Whee. That's why my eyes feel like they're burning, because they're just standing still under my closed eyelids. They're just not moving at all. Just staring at the black behind my eyelids. That's crazy. Whee. Boop, boop, boop. For anyone who doesn't know, REM stands for rapid eye movement. That's usually why you dream, is because your eyes are like shaking, I guess is the closest word. While you're like sleeping. And that's what like it does makes it like dreaming, and why dreaming can like be so all over the place. If you have REM sleep, that means you're dreaming. Crazy if it if it walks like a luff and talks like a luff. That's so silly. Whee! No, 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 no. Let me change the song real quick. Boop. Aha! Iron! Oh yeah, we're gonna get rich with iron. Oh yeah, we need to set up an iron farm. Chat, my brain is all over the place. But it's a-okay. I think. It's probably okay. Here we go. And growing old. Boop. Before she moves along, she screams, "Tonight I wanna be like you." Ah! Boop, boop, boop. No one will ever know. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Boop. She walks, she talks. Boop. A friend of mine also had the problem with waking up completely exhausted. They had to go to a sleep laboratory and they found out that they just stopped breathing from time to time when, like, sleep apnea kind of thing. That's crazy. I maybe I should do that. Maybe I should mention that next time I go, go to a doctor. I have mentioned it a lot. Every time, hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit. Every time I go like talk with a new doctor, usually they're like, "Are you getting any sleep?" And I'm like, "No." So I do feel like they know that I don't sleep. Um, but maybe they too focused on the other stuff. That is a possibility. Um. She's all alone. That's hardcore. It's going great. We're making a hole. You know me. I don't know how to continue that sentence. uh, hello, son of hell. Son of elders. Hell, I was thinking of Helson. I was like, that's not right. Elderson, I Elderson. Hell is a cool goddess, though. From Norse mythology. Hello. Oh, wrong one. That one. She's all alone. Hello, Stone. So true. So true. I have no helpful suggestions, unfortunately, but you can't be the only likely ADHD person who has this. Or sleep apnea. That is also a possibility, yeah. Whee! Doo 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 doo. Boop boop. Well, I have been struggling with this for like quite a while though, so I'm like, I'm dealing with it. I mean, I seem kind of okay most of the time. So it's probably manageable. Maybe 3 years back. We need glass. We need colors. Why did you not do the walls first? Because I'm slowly doing the walls as I go down. And also, I'm missing the glass. Um. I don't have enough glass or colors. We're doing it bit by bit because I also don't know how deep I want it. Because the idea, okay, basically the idea, chat, is that so we're gonna have 3 hallways, one in each direction. Obviously, we can't have one in this way. But we're gonna have the villager like farm spread out in each direction. Bit by bit reference. I don't know what bit by bit is. I mean, I love insomnia because it gave me the power of focusing and not sleeping for 3 days. Goodness. I mean, love is very unique, but physiology only has so many permutations with love. It's true. Right, so the idea is we're gonna make like a bridge that goes in here. We're gonna have like a circle, like mini circle in here. And basically the bridge is gonna be like dissolving down into like the pink void. And it's the bridge is gonna go out in like each direction. So we're gonna live, laugh, love. So true. Live, laugh, love. We're gonna have this go down so we can have like bits and pieces of the bridge like dissolving downwards, and we're gonna have like lanterns and end rods and stuff like that down here, and hopefully it's gonna look really cool with shaders. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers and hoping, because this was all in my head and I haven't actually tried to build this in creative or anything. Because I don't know, I'm very good at just doing things spontaneously. I'm not very good at planning. I'm a very spontaneous person. It is a problem sometimes. But it's okay, because some people find it endearing. Luff, laugh, luff. Luff, waff, narf. 3L. What are we saying? What do you mean? I work best under pressure. Oh, I do not. I cry under pressure. I break under pressure. That's why I couldn't do school. The second that me doing homework and studying actually meant something, I was like, I can't do this. This is not, this doesn't work for me. Eat, sleep, Minecraft, repeat. So true. I would be amazing as an hydraulic press. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't think I was meant to be out in among people. I think I was meant to just be a silly jester entertaining the people. Actually, fun fact, did you guys know that jesters actually were usually very highly educated people? Boop. Whee. Like, they were not just, like, random people that were dressing silly. The reason why that depiction is so popular is because, what's the word in Danish? The people who were not highly educated and didn't have a whole lot of money, they saw these jesters and were like, oh, so they're just like silly, they're just entertaining. And so they like made their own costumes to try and imitate this, hoping that they would like get a similar position. But it was as always, nepotism. So jesters were not just like random silly people wearing silly costumes. It was actually very rare for them to wear silly costumes. Because they were like rich people. So they had many other talents, like playing flute. Those machines don't stand a chance. I never studied ever, could not do it. There was also no way for me to ever do that to my people. Jester nepo babies. Yeah. Jesters were nepo babies. I'm so sorry you guys had to find out like this. I'm sorry if I ruined you guys' silly jester dreams. I found it very, very interesting when I first learned about it. And also the don't shoot the messenger comes from the fact that they used to shoot jesters out of like catapults and that kind of stuff. Because they would send the jesters as messengers to like the other people, and don't shoot the messenger was very, very literal. Don't shoot the messenger out of the out of the catapult. Of my mind because you're. I hate studying, honestly. It might just go to the military so I don't have to. That's crazy. Ow. Like, I will do anything to not study. Don't join the military. That's crazy. Don't do that. There's so many other options. Like becoming a Twitch streamer. There's so many other options. Don't join the military. Or the Air Force. No. As an anarchist, I do not condone. as your discomfort anarchist streamer, I cannot approve. I'm so sorry. Those invaders haven't seen anything yet. Look, digester, no. That reminds me of the Monty Python Holy Grail, where the French people like fetch the vache, and they go get the cow, and they catapult all the animals out. Load the jester. Probably more fun than studying or sea shepherds. That would be peak. My dad was there and didn't learn anything and goofed around for 2 years. Goodness gracious. And we were going to the military funny capitalist state is goodness. Goodness gracious. Let's change the topic before it gets too heavy, chat. Do you know what the sea shepherds are? I do not. I unfortunately don't know too much about just like military stuff in general. Whoop. I shouldn't say that. I'm so I was about to never mind. No, I don't know too much about a lot of stuff actually. Fire the jester. The blow up and sink ships and that illegally fish for whales. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know too much about the ocean either. Fish kind of scare me. The ocean also scares me. A lot of things scare me. Some of the things I have good reasons for. Like, I got bit by a snake in the ocean one time. So that kind of scared me away from ever going in the ocean ever again. I don't know what kind of snake it was. It was, like, in the sand, and it was in Thailand. So, even if someone did tell me what the name of the snake, I probably wouldn't understand, because I don't speak Thai. I do have Thai family, but I don't speak Thai. Because they didn't teach me. But, well, yeah, I'm scared of the ocean. Scared of wasps. I think I'm allergic to wasps as well, so I feel like there's a reason for that one. I'm trying to think. Do I have any irrational fears? I think I'm a germaphobe. I don't know if that one's valid or not. It was like real bad. It was like to the point where like I taught myself how to like open doors with like the bottom of my shoe, because I was like, oh, like the dirt and gross stuff under my shoe is equal to like other people like their hands, because in my mind someone once told me that like you shouldn't touch like door handles because you never know who like might not have washed their hands. So in my brain I was like my brain filed the logic of like no one washes their hands, so I should never touch anything else that anyone has ever touched. So for like a good period of my time of a good period of time in like middle school, I would open every single door with like the bottom of my shoe. I got choked by a snake and they put him on my neck for a picture. That's crazy. Because my mom's friend had one. That's insane. I hate wasps. Wasps can go F themselves. Weirdly, hornets are actually cool. Hornets are so scary and so loud. I got bit by a snake in the ocean. You're one of those that led the low-key weirdest, most interesting lives. It's true. There was this bit that I had with an old friend group of mine where they said that I would be the main character in an anime because I have the tragic backstory of one. Because anytime I would tell any story, they would be like, there's no way. And I would be like, yeah, what do you is that not normal? I have many weird stories of like things that probably shouldn't have happened. Yeah, You know, love lives in a bubble with purified air. I don't leave my house. It's so scary outside. I do open my window though, obviously, because it'd be. I don't like dust either. I like clean my. I clean like the dust in the house a lot because it makes me anxious. The thought about breathing in dust. Um, which I feel like makes sense, right? Breathing dust is bad. I always have the weirdest, most dramatic stories. I never know how I get myself in that situation. It's people like Luff that make me realize there's no way I'm the main character in this story. I don't want to be the main character. Phil, you can be the main character. I'll gladly hand you the main character crown. You are the main character now. It's a slice of life. Slice of life anime. Phil is the main character. Phil, shout out Phil. If you want to open a door not using your hands, using your elbows is way easier, by the way, but like, but like that still touches your skin, and that's like, you know, that's the problem. I don't want the germs on my skin, you know? Like the bottom of my shoe is fine because that's gonna get dirty anyway, you know? And also it's not too bad. I used to do gymnastics when I was a child, so I'm like I'm very flexible. Not as much as I used to be because I have a lot of like chronic pain now. But I used to be very, very flexible, so it was not really that big of an issue to like open doors with the, the bottom of my shoe. Whee! And also like if I use like my elbow, even if I was like wearing a sleeve, right? I'd get like the feeling, I'd have like the lingering feeling in the back of my head of like there's germs on my sleeve, and I'd just thinking about it. Oh goodness. It was I dealt like 50k 5k damage to my school and didn't pay a dime. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What did you do that? What did you do that for? Why are you damaging your school? Goodness gracious. Chronic pain when you wake up feeling like you have been run over. I wonder why. I wonder why. I also wonder why. The doctors cannot seem to figure it out. It's not arthritis, which is great. They thought it might have been arthritis. It was not. So that's cool. That's great. That's awesome. That's always something. It would have been very sad to have arthritis. When I was this young, I have been told. It's also not nerve damage, which they also thought. Should have been so many places over the past 2 years trying to figure out what's wrong with me, and it's oh shoot! I thought I was going up. Well, you take my self control. Boop. It is something. Boop. But it's fine, guys. It's fine. Leflin Live keeps going. It's the sellout bell. Longing for love, you left me longing for you. From Paris to Berlin and every disco I get in, my heart is pumping for love. Pumping for love, 'cause when I'm thinking of you and all the things we could do, my heart is pumping for love. Boop. And every night I say your name, hoping that you'll answer, 'cause I'm going insane. They locked us in the locker room and started spraying Axe body spray. I'm allergic to chemicals, like that, so me and my friend kicked at the door, and kicked the door down with my friend, and then I ran into the guy who did lock it and fell through the wall. Oh goodness. Yeah, I know arthritis, but your doctor said dumb in my opinion. It's less silly, but also, you know, I agree. I agree. It is it. It does get very tiring just getting told that there shouldn't be anything wrong with you when very obviously there is. It's like well, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. I need so much glass. I got no clue. From Paris to Berlin and every disco I get in. Boop. But I'm sure they'll find something eventually. It's just a matter of time. Just gotta hold out. Boop. I'm starting physiotherapy next month, at the end of next month. But I'm hoping that's gonna help a little bit. Which color were we at? I forgot. I think we're at the pink one. Let's make some red just in case. Let me. Boop. Wow. I love when someone tells me you don't have a fever, you're not sick. It's crazy. Okay. We do need to fill in the red here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. It's like a thing of like they can see that there's something not right, but they can't figure out what it is. Like one of the things that they have found is that I have too many white blood cells. Like I have like way too many. And the arthritis doctor that I was at, he found out that I apparently don't have enough blood in my body either, and apparently no one has thought to mention this to me. Like doctors ending with 2 + 2 equals. What are we talking about? Exactly. It's crazy, especially with nowadays doctors. With AI nowadays, doctors will turn stupid. It's crazy. Love, give me some, and I don't have enough white blood cells according to my doctors. Oh, you can have all of mine. I have way too many. I'm sure they'll come back anyway. It's quite something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. But one day I'll feel all right, chat, and it's gonna be Pog, and it's gonna be awesome, and we're gonna do so many cool things, and it's gonna be peak, and one day, chat, one day. Hopefully physiotherapy is gonna help. The guy that I was talking with about physiotherapy, he seems super nice. So I'm hoping for the best. Boop, boop. You're struggling with sleep, right? Yes, that is one of the things. My aunt was living with back pain for multiple years. Every doctor thought it was a herniated disc, but could not find anything. Turns out they just never looked at the correct place, and she had to go to a literal professor for someone. Actually, that's crazy. Hey, I'm about to head to Mexico. How's it going? Oh my goodness, I hope you have a fun trip. How you doing, Prince? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired, but we are mining. Boop, boop. And boop. Hi, whales! Oh my god, hi, whales! Whales, hi! I'm waving. You can't see it, but I'm waving. Hold on. I have a fake hand. Hold on. Boop.
Fight the fairies!
Ah, fight the fairies! Hold on. Imagine this is my hand. I'm waving. Hi, whales! Whales, hi! Hi, whales! Whales, hi! Hi, whales! Fight the fairies! Fight the fairies! Don't bonk! Seth, why are you bonking? Don't bonk! Get shouted out! Ha 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 ha! Evil laugh. Hi, hi! Hi, whales! Ah, don't shout at me! Ah! Ah! Fight the fairies! I want to watch Supernatural. I'm still joking, I think, but this research paper took 2 seconds to find sleep restriction for 4 hours of sleep during 3 consecutive nights, induced an increase in
You, sir,
W.
are fish.
Words. Sleep restriction to 4 hours of sleep during 3 consecutive nights, induced an increase in WBC counts. What is white blood cell count? I got it. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that could be it. I have not slept. You sure are a fish. I've not slept well in years. I don't know if I've ever slept well, actually. I'm trying to. I don't think I've ever slept. I don't remember the last time I got a good night's rest. I've never had a good night's sleep. Ads in 30 seconds, chat. Start panicking. I'm good. Is good sleep even real? Apparently. Panic! Oh. Bill, I think you should just be one of the doctors that I go to instead. I feel like that's not medical advice, but come on. Yeah. It could also just be a thing of like, well, I was gonna say maybe it's just the thing where like they want me to keep like just going to the doctors because that we have free healthcare in Denmark, right? So technically the way that they get paid is we have like this yellow card, which is like a medical one that you swipe when you go see a doctor, or have like a doctor's appointment or anything like that, and that's how they get paid. They so it is possible technically that they just want me to keep coming back. Chat, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can connect your Twitch and subscribe to twitch.tv/LaughlinLive for free every month. Steal from the rich and give to the awesome streamer love. No! Chat, if you want to defeat the ads, you can subscribe to Laughlin Live. You can also use your Prime, I guess. My body physically won't let me sleep. I don't know if this is connected. But I was half awake during a surgery. That's crazy. Double is better than nothing. That's true. Double it and give it to the next one. You're so right. Bill, I think you should be a doctor. You know, I don't think a single one of the doctors I've gone to over the past 2 years I've mentioned the fact that if you don't sleep well, it can make your white blood cell count higher. Welcome back from the ads chat. I hope you had a wonderful time watching ads. I'm so sorry. We have ads running every 30 minutes, so you guys do not have to sit through pre-rolls. I also bruise really easily. I had to get blood taken Friday, which is why I didn't stream that day. And my arms are still bruised. They couldn't find my veins, so they just stabbed me all over. The ads made me hunger. No! Hunger for awesome content from Laughlin Live. Guys, you should follow right now if you haven't done so already. Yeah! I have a PhD type doctor. I'm a PhD doctor in one of the medical sciences. So I have a dangerous amount of knowledge, enough to BS about it in Lang's goodness. So true! Follow the Laughlin Live right now. And join the mediocre gang. Oh yeah. You ever wanted really repetitive vocal stems? Oh yeah. Join the Laughlin Live community. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh yeah. My veins are so were so visible once they punctured through. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. No, they had to like call in like 3 nurses for me because they couldn't find my veins. I just have like 2 really big like black and blue bruises on the inside of my arms. They ended up having to like draw the blood from the back of my hand because they couldn't find the vein, so they were just like, yeah, well, just do the hand. It hurts so bad. I do not like getting blood stolen because it hurts every time. Looking for veins coming 2027. You don't even have to watch Love to get the vocal stems. They're spreading. It's true. They took some from my gum once. Oh, oh, that's horrendous. Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, food is one thing that you need. BRP, gotta search for some nom noms. Oh, I want food. I swear that you love me. I swear, I swear. Food is overrated. This is untrue. I think it's underrated, actually. I feel like we should enjoy food even more. Food is awesome. I am very biased. I come from a family that has a lot of chefs in it, so I have tasted very good food throughout my life. I am biased. Like my grandparents were chefs. My dad is a chef. One of my cousins is a chef. Um, my grandpa has worked and owned a restaurant. My dad has worked on many restaurants. Boop, boop, boop. It is pretty pog having chefs in your family because it's just peak all the time. Whee! Boop. Okay, look at this chat. Where it's coming along swimmingly. I'm not just saying swimmingly because there was water. Definitely not. Oh yeah, look at this. And we just need all the glass. Love why not place all the walls, then turn them into concrete all at once. That's a lot of work. Why not just do it like this? You know? I mean, this is working, right? I feel like this is working. That's good, I guess. It's more work to do your way. I like this. It's the song! I love this song. I love Good Kid. Good Kid is such an amazing band. And they're copyright free. I'm closing in between. Not going to fade. This is my favorite Good Kid song as well. Yeah, I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I've known. This part is so good. It is! Good Kid has so many good songs. Does this tell about you? No, it's just I like this soda opening sound at the beginning, and then it's like I like music where it feels like it's going zigzag, if that makes sense. Like it feels like you're actually bobbing when you listen to it. Like it sounds like it's you know? Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it properly, but a lot of my favorite music, if you listen to it, it does have like a similar vibe. Anyone else who bops to music? Man, what I know. A lot of my favorite music, it doesn't actually have so much to do with the lyrics. It's very much a lot of the other stuff surrounding it. Bob the Builder. Whee! Probably because you're bobbing and don't realize. Stems, it's true. It's true. Whee! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom! We're slowly getting there, chat. And we just need an ungodly amount of glass and dye. And then we put down the glass, and then we probably have to make it even deeper. I don't think this is gonna be deep enough. But it's fine. And I don't know how I'll get home. Let me remove some of this. So you have my eyes from closing. Do. It's very dark in here. Let me boop. Boop. Anyone do the chicken movement when you're listening to hyped up stuff? The chicken movement? What does that mean? Don't you dare look at me that way. Ungodly amount of glass and no, D-Y-E. Thank you for my back. Move head back and forth. I usually move my head from side to side. Like in the let me stretch real quick. My back. That when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through. Whee! To my heart. And that's all I can. But don't you feel it too? Boop, boop. From the start. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Whee! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go again. Do. What's a girl to do? Have you seen the music video to the previous one? I don't think so. The soda can is there? Ooh. I don't believe so, no. I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. But don't you feel it too? Also, I also have seen you in chats. I mean, I have a lot of friends all around Twitch. I very often lurk in my friends' chats while they're streaming, so it makes sense. How's it possible you're in all of them? Because I love supporting my friends. What do you mean? I've been streaming for almost 4 years total. I know a lot of people all around the platform. You'd be surprised of how small the how easy it is to like know pretty much everyone. Whee! All the spheres kind of loop around. Whee! Like it doesn't matter, but coincidence takes a whole lot of planning. I repeat, love is in every bush. It's true. It's true. My destination. If you know one person, you know like 8 other people as well. It's crazy. Won't you imitate me? Won't you lie? Won't you hate me? Is Love the actual owner of Twitch? I hope not. I would definitely have a lot more money if that was the case. I've seen Love talk with Bigfoot. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Have you ever seen me and Bigfoot in the same chat? I don't think so. Think so. Have you seen me and Bigfoot in the same bush? Like it at the minute, but coincidence takes a home. I remember that distantly. Swept away to a destination. But coincidence takes a whole lot of planning. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Donald Duck was there too? That's crazy. Coincidence takes a whole lot of planning. Boop, boop. Ninja too. Ninja? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's crazy. You're saying Phil's Phil, shout out Phil. Phil, shout out Phil. But coincidence takes a whole lot of planning. Wee. I want to meet Phil's in Minecraft one day. He seems cool. I feel like you're just saying people now, Elderson. I feel like you're just saying things now. Like you know, you're just naming random people. I thought I saw a laughing Bigfoot in a bush, but it was a bear wrecking a set. No! Yum, 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 yum. Boom! Look at that. Look how much space we got now. Now we just need an ungodly amount of glass. And magenta dye, I think. Think that you might miss it every hour is a week. I don't need sympathetics, I just need some room to breathe. Waiting for myself, I don't want to leave. Let me see. Magenta is it magenta? I'm unsure if it's magenta, hold on. It is magenta. Shout out Phil, yeah! Guess whose stream that was? What? Whose stream what was? You've confused me. Think I might have lost it. Starting to believe there's only one way I can stop this. You bring them, I'll bring that. Where all those people were? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go now. Bye, Phantom. Take care. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you for having hung out. I appreciate you. Leave me D&D. Leave me in the dark. Leave me with these things. Baby, I might could mistake. Whee! Corpse. Boop. Let me change the song real quick. This is maybe a little bit too heavy. There we go. And maybe not that one. There we go. You guys help me make up a channel so what? What are you talking about? What are you which ones had glass? I forgot. This one. Boop. And I'm so glad I broke the habit. I mean like I'm Tetris. Whee! Orbit's cool. No. I hope he's doing okay. I was lurking in his stream earlier. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I don't hate to say it, I'm glad we didn't make it. Since you've been gone. Boop. I don't have to space it, I ain't sentimental, I'm moving along. Got me like, oh. Average day? So true. Oh, maybe I can get a trapdoor and just like Hold on. And that I could imagine. Boop. Okay, okay, okay. Look at this shot. Look at this. Look at this. We boom. Boom. Do you think that I'm stupid? John Minecraft. What are you talking about? I'm genuinely so lost, Elderson. I am genuinely so lost. Are you okay? Are you smelling burnt toast? Are you okay? Goodness gracious, man. Here we go. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what is this line? I'd be great at stand-up? What? I'm in the high street since you've been gone. Okay, okay. So we're gonna put off all of this. I think we have enough glass with this layer. Then we're gonna need red glass for the next one, but I don't have enough glass for that. So maybe we'll go into the nether and work a little bit on the highway. Or we can go mining for netherite. Boop, 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 boop. We're definitely not gonna get enough to get full netherite for me and Sev, but it's a good start. Probably should make more ones that make a little bit more sense. What are you saying? What are you... Ba-bong. Whee. Ha. Ha. I'm so tired. Maybe I'll try and take a nap after stream. Where's my music gone? Why is my music... There it is. This is what happens when you learn English from YouTube videos without knowing enough beforehand. I don't think that's true. Because you just learned the vocabulary, no? I picked up my vocabulary from watching YouTube. Mainly it was Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. And just watching movies and listening to music. I'm just acting impulsively. And then I started reading, like, English stuff. Like the Jekyll and Hyde. I like that one. That was a pretty neat story. Learned a lot of good words from that one. Like, hitherto. I haven't been able to use that in a sentence, but it looks really nice. I like that one. And then you accidentally become American without being American. What are you talking about? Elderson, what are you talking about? You're just saying things. Is this what rage baiting is? I'm so confused. I am genuinely so lost, Elder. I have no idea what you're on about. Like, at all. I'm like low-key concerned. What are you talking about? Whee! Here we go. We're slowly getting there. Okay. And then we go down here. So this layer is gonna be red, which means this one. We got a translator? What? 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 I'm gonna go to the nether, I think. With the best intentions, I can make it rhyme. Alright, nether time. Yum, 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 yum. Hopefully we can get some quartz as well, so we can heal our pickaxes. Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, ignoring that, how's your day? I am A-okay. I'm a little bit tired. My brain feels like it's not properly functioning, but that's okay. Um, my brain feels like it's all over the place. I think I slept but didn't really sleep. I don't know. That's visible. What? I'm doing alright? You like me too. Let's make a move. A skeleton! No, I'm scared of skeletons. Give this kind of rush. Yeah. Skeletons! Not skeleton. I'm scared of skeletons. Yeah. Skeleton melon? Were there melons too? Wait, I don't think I saw the melons. I saw a dog. Good from your head to your feet. How high up are we? We are at 43, so we need to go down a great bit. Tell me to show you to all of my friends. The back room dudes? What? Huh? Chad, what? Am I having like a fever dream? What is going on? What are you talking about? Those chill? Huh? Am I going crazy? What huh? What? I pressed the wrong button. We're 22. We need to be at like 15, 16. If you ever go there, remember to say what? Huh? I'm so lost. Oop. Take it slow. Okay, we need to go down on this level, and then we just mine around, hoping for the best, because I didn't bring any beds, even though that is definitely the better way to do it. Let's put that there. We got this kind of rush. Really shouldn't be making jokes this complex when someone's sleepy. I'm not sleepy. It's, my eyes are just hurting a little bit. Which also makes it more difficult to read. And let me kiss you. Looking like the Mason like they do. Boop, 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 boop. Yippee Mona Lisa. On you. Drink water? I don't have water. I have a soda. Oh yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. You drink water? I don't have water. Otherwise I would have had water, you know? One, two, water. I'm aware of the word you wrote. I don't have water. Ooh, W. Yoink. Get waters? I do not have water. I cannot get it if I do not have it. Do not have it. Sink. No. I do not have a sink up here with me. There's 2 floors in my house. Sink is downstairs. I cannot go downstairs. That is why I did not get water before going live. You don't have a sink? Not on the top floor where I am. Why can't you go down there? Because my brother is home, and he is it's not very fond of my existence. But if it makes him feel any better, the feeling is mutual. Whee! Whee! No way, 'cause if I wear a boomerang, I'll turn around and come back to you. Boop. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. Whee! We need more than that. Alright, more lava. Boop. Yeah. We also need quartz. Guys, keep your peepers peeled for quartz. Oh. Okay. Then why are you at your house? What? Why am I live here. What do you mean why I at my house? What? Ads in 50 seconds, chat. Start panicking. They. He lives here too. My brother is basically my housemate, if that makes sense. We share the house. And he is one of the worst housemates I have ever been unfortunate enough to share a living space with. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Guess if I were a boomerang, I'd turn around and come back to you. Probably, just a chill dude. Sure. That's one word you could use. I guess. Brother, people have brothers. Crazy, crazy. Boop, boop. How do I get? I guess I don't go in there and fix that. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I actually have a brother and a sister. My sister does not live here though. Oh, she's my half sister, so it's. Yeah, that's right, chat. I'm a middle child. Who would have guessed? Yeah, what can I say, chat? I'm just cool like that. They exist. It's true. I am real. What can I say? And I live in your bushes. It's. Or are you real? Dun dun dun! Welcome back from the ads, chat. I appreciate you guys sitting through them, even though they are very annoying. We have ads playing every 30 minutes. You guys do not have to sit through pre-rolls. Hi, chat. Do 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 do. Healing my pickaxe. Do 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 do. Blech. Sounds like sister is missing out. Oh, middle child. That explains. I know, right? I'm technically both the middle child and the youngest one because my sister is my half sister. So, and she's the younger one. So technically she's like only child, but also the youngest one. Because we have like we have different dads. Boop, 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 boom. So whenever I was at my dad's place, I was technically the youngest one, but not really, because I was had like a cousin that kind of always was there, and she was kind of like the youngest one. So like I've kind of always been a middle child. She was like almost like a younger sister to me, my cousin. But not really, because like She was kind of like always there. So I guess kind of, but not really, you know? Well, then you're not the middle child. Well, I am. Whee! I was never treated like the youngest one, if that helps. From what I've been told from my friends, I was actually treated like the oldest child. From stereotypes about how younger siblings and older siblings are supposed to be treated. The YouTube lying. The YouTube lying. What is the YouTube lying about? What? And let me skip this song. Boop. Wee. Schrodinger's middle child. I know, right? Little siblings don't actually get different treatment. Well, that's not fully true. Boop. Wee. Though they're right about one thing. It's also gonna depend on like the family dynamic just in general. Like people don't treat their children the same regardless. Like there's more common things to see when it comes to like specific like combinations of like younger sibling or only children or stuff like that, you know. But it's gonna depend on the parents when it comes down to it at the end of the day, you know. Whee! So they're evil. Oh, I almost missed that. Some parents probably do. Whee! I get something that I'm dying to say. No, 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 no. And never gonna ever see you again. I need more. Give me more. How much do I have? I have 5. We can make 1. 1. I'll be spilling your stains on your favorite shirt. I'm the chill older brother who plays a lot of Minecraft. Oh, nice. I also used to play a lot of Minecraft. When I was younger. My sister liked just watching me play. Yeah, wish you the worst. Na 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 na. Wee. Ah! Haha! No. Oh my god, hi Moon! Can we get a shout out for Moon, pretty please? Thank you for not paying your taxes. Very cool. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Hi love, hi Moon! Hi! Yeah, yo! We know that it's not so. We're lying. There we go. And do you feel like it? I forgot about that. Panic. I scream and I panic. Ooh! Actually, I do need the gravel. I kind of want to get the gravel. We're gonna get the gravel. That I like to hate on. We're halfway to dying. We start with small talk, but we know that it's not so. We take our time, cause it feels like we're lying. Do you know potato exists? It's true. I love potatoes. We know that we're not the only ones pretending. Yum, yum, yum. How are you doing, Moon? How's your day going so far? Wee, boop, boop, wee, wee. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, boop. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Kuba. Hi, Kuba. I'm alright, thank you. How about you? I am A-okay. I'm tired. Wee, wee. We start with small talk, but we know that it's not so. Wee. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woof. Yeah. Hi, Moon. Can I rant for a second? Sure. Do you want to jump in a call to rant, or do you want to type it? I don't mind. All right, let me jump in a call and you can join. um, let me go to the bunker. All right, there we go. Now you can. Hi, Tati. I came back. What are we shaking our fist at? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I'm so excited. Whee! Just like that, I'm married to the back. No way, is Moon Spoon. In a moment, in a moment, they're going to be. Whee! Steve Austin. Oh my god, hi, Moon. I'm so ready for this rant.
Okay. You know
Okay,
what?
okay.
I just it's time. Hi, chat. Hi. You're gonna hear me rant. Okay, it's time.
Oh yeah, I'm so ready. Oh.
So yesterday, right? I had
Right.
plans with a friend, so I
Yeah.
looked at Steam and was like, what
Okay.
game could we maybe play?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh look, Power War Simulator 2 added new
Okay. Okay.
achievements.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play that because I
Mm-hmm.
like achievement hunting. I don't know about you guys, but I really
Yeah,
like
it's
achievement
fun. Yeah.
hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
and and we played a little bit, but I was so EP and
Oh
I
no.
then we only hung out for like 2 hours.
No,
And
no.
then
We hung out for like 5 hours.
yeah, I knew.
That's
But
crazy.
I was so eepy.
Oh no.
It's fine, yo. It's totally fine.
It's so sad.
um, and then this morning, well, not really this morning. It was a few hours ago. I went
Mm-hmm.
on Steam and was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, let's play Power Wash Simulator 2 to get
Right.
those achievements.
Right.
I turn it on and I see that that one additional level that they updated was the
Mm-hmm.
only one that there is. And the achievements unlocked behind the paid DLC.
No! That's
No!
crazy.
I hate when games do that. It was so sad. You
That
know,
is
when the
so
game
sad.
came out and I played it, I even said to my friend, "Hey, no, it's actually really nice to achievement hunt because the first game has like so many crazy achievements. It's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you don't want to achievement hunt that." I was like, "No,
Yeah.
this one's actually really nice to achievement hunt. I have it 100%. It's totally fine. It's really nice to achievement. Now they put achievements in behind the
No.
paid DLC.
That's messed up.
Why would they do that?"
Goodness. That's so incredibly messed up. I can't believe
There's
they would
so
do that
messed
to
up.
you.
I now have one 100%ed game less because they're
No.
so rude.
No.
So
Oh,
sad.
Helson, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Helson?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Oh yeah, yo. Oh yeah, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo.
Wait, why am I not following Hilton?
Wait,
What's
wait, wait,
going on
wait,
here?
wait, are you not following
Wait.
Hilton? What is this? What do
What is
you mean you're not following Hilton? what do you mean about that?
Sorry, I fixed my mistake.
You better
Can you
follow
refund
the
game?
fish
It's like
trio.
3 hours to refund. Well, you see, Cuba, the thing is, I had already played the game. I had already 100% it, and then they made an update. They they released the DLC, but I already have 44 hours in the game.
Well, I'll run up to the house and I'll put your little PNG tuber on my stream.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're
Which
stuck
one do I even
here.
have activated? Oh
No, you're stuck here. Now you can't
get
leave.
Up the game now.
Oh, you can if you want to.
Oh, we can just yap. I'm here to yap.
Oh yeah. Let me see.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yes, please.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not the right one. Hold on, that's my old account. That's not what I want. Let's see. Sources. It's in sources. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Hi.
Yum. It's you. Boop. Boom. Oh, you're so zoomed in. Look at you.
I okay. I choose a different one.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fixing it.
No, actually, I'll keep that one.
You're so small. No. Yeah. You're peeking out from the.
Yeah.
Oh, let me have a better idea. You're gonna.
I can actually do this one.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I have a genius idea for that. You get to go on top of my head. Hold on.
Yeah.
Boom. There we go. You're peeking out from the top of my head.
Let's go.
Let me.
That's awesome.
With / moon x spoon.
Wowies.
You're in the stream title now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I need to figure out what to put. Do we have any other stuff? We do. Let me tell you about the sad man. Shut up and let me see your jazz hands. Remember when you were a madman? Thought you was Batman. Afternoon. Hi, Miko. Afternoon.
Hello.
Oh, it's almost 4 p.m.
Yeah.
I was like, I started at like 1.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I haven't done even half the things I wanted to do. 8-hour stream today.
Yeah.
That's not Chef. That's Moon right there. That's Moon. What? I know. Boss isn't sitting literally right behind me anymore. W. We got Moon here today. Look at Moon. Moon is a puppet. Puppet on my head. Oh yeah, yo. Yeah, yo.
It's me.
Oh yeah, yo. Yeah, Chef exploded, so.
It's quite sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. But it's okay.
It's okay.
The pink hat posse will live anyway. Oh, right! Pedro.
Lose Green Frog sacrificed 9 viewers to the stream.
Thank you so much for sacrificing your viewers to the stream. I appreciate you. How was your stream? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. If you don't know who I am, I'm Bluffin' Live. I mainly play Minecraft. I'm an Arrowways non-binary content creator. Here with Moon X Spoon.
Hi!
Yeah!
That's me!
That's Moon! Oh yeah! I'm playing DuoHardcore on my own. We're doing silly little stuff. I was playing Genshin Impact. How are you? I am A-okay. Hope you had fun. If any of you need to head off to go get food, water, or rest, then that is 100% A-okay. We're just having a chill time today. You guys are welcome to lurk around if you would like to. Have some background noise, all that kind of jazz. It's a good time. Oh, hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have fun with your Genshin. I did have some funs. I'm probably gonna raid and run. I'm so sorry. I need food. That is A-okay. Enjoy your food. Did you make yourself smaller?
Sorry, no. When I mute, my PNG changed to my sitting. I had to cough.
Cute.
So it's
so cute. I just look over and you're just this tiny little ball. But that is A-okay, Luz. Thank you so much for the raid. I genuinely do appreciate it. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Take care. You too. And welcome into all the new people. So what we've been working on today is this right here, my pink void underneath my villager farm. We're slowly adding layers upon layers of glass. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need so much more. We just mined some ancient debris, which isn't here. I put that somewhere else. But let me see how the potatoes are doing. They probably haven't grown because I haven't been here. I forget what other things I needed to do today. I have to fix up the nether highway, make it prettier, bigger. Maybe get some not glass. What's the ice? Yes. We love when shouting out. Should I use shout out? Yes. The first one. Unless we have shouted out my friends recently, then you can use the other one. Use the slash command. Yes.
To clarify, yes, slash.
Yes.
Do the big boy shout outs.
Yes. It's the only time we use the other one is if I'm like shout out Seth and it's like you have to wait 33 minutes. Then you can use the other one. Yes, I love shouting at my
no ads because the bot doesn't like that.
It doesn't understand. It's like, what is that?
It will then try to, find an account that is like
it has the ad,
ads, whatever. Exactly. That is not what you're supposed to do, Phil.
That's what we do.
Without the ads, because there is no twitch.tv/ad assessment.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Let's go find some diamonds. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. Gaslighting is fire? What? Shout out, yeah!
Yeah!
Okay. I got this. I can focus for like a couple seconds. No,
that would be crazy.
I need wood. I need wood. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Yeah! Let's go. No!
Yeah, join the VC, come shout at me. No, don't shout me out.
Get shouted at.
Sweet revenge. Okay, bye.
No, don't, Leo.
Oh, I miss Sev. I miss Sev.
I can't believe Sev.
I miss Sev. I miss Sev.
What will the pink hat possibly be without?
It's true.
We will never survive this. My heart is gone. It's shattered.
Moon's PNG keeps breaking. Yeah. I have too many things open. Hold on. Let me try and close some stuff. Hold on. I don't need Steam open. Usually it's not a problem because usually I do this. Sev is back.
Hi,
No.
Sev.
Oh,
I don't.
No.
Ah.
No.
No.
Hope you have a great stream. Bye.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Miss Sub. What are we supposed to do without Sub?
Tells us to have a good stream, but then they just leave. How should we have a good stream without Sub?
What are we supposed to do? God, you're not overreacting.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hi Sav. Hi Sav. Can we get a shout out for Sav? I'm a little late, but Froggy Raid, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Chef Taku Pretty, please? How are you doing, Chef? Welcome in. Also, welcome in to Ryla Flame. How are you doing? I hear a slime. Where is he? Oh, right there.
I'm like keeping quiet to be like, oh my god, where is it?
Yeah. How you doing, Chef? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Chef is very cool. Chef is a VTuber. A magician VTuber.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Chef is very, very cool. I'm so scared there's gonna be creepers. Okay, I think it's fine. Boop, boop, boop. I've been doing okay. I've been working fighting demons. Oh, bong! Why am I getting bonged? What did I do? Of the void while protecting the world from meteors? Yeah, that's Chef, alright. That's typical chef stuff. Yeah. Love don't die or will kill you. Laughlin live never dies. I didn't steal that from anyone.
You stole that.
If I stole it, why does it sound so good when it's my name? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my goodness.
You're not tech? No, I'm Laughlin live. That's what I just said. Laughlin live never dies. Left, do not die, or you will die. No! That feels taken somehow. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who, what that is. It's true.
Crazy.
I'm just iron. Like, all I'm saying is, I potato farm. I love when live never dies, My best friend also plays some hardcore, the moped.
See, that would have been. I feel like this is incredible.
Oh, creeper! Creeper! Ah, skeleton! Oh! Yeah. Oh, she's no good. Did you explode, Moon? Oh, goodness. It's a hill made by Joe. What is Joe Hills? I don't know. Pretty sure he makes comics. Oh. Did Moon explode? Hold on. Whoop. This doesn't seem safe. Let me block myself in real quick. Let me check Discord. Is it me that broke? No. Moon! Moon! I, kinda die. Oh no! We need to come and yell at Moon. Moon has exploded.
Chat. My name is Moon.
Oh my goodness.
I am Moon, and I'm here, and I'm a.
Oh my god!
Muppet.
Hi, Moon.
No, not a Muppet. I'm a puppet on Luck's head because my name is Moon, and I'm a mod in this stream.
Oh yeah.
I'm very, very cool, and everyone should sub to me because I am Moonspoon, and
so
I'm
true.
very awesome. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Moon. Why is there so many zombies right here?
You're so awesome. Moon out.
Moon out. Thank you so much. Chad, I'm on my own now. Whoops. Yum. Moonspin, she keeps staring at me. God! It's not Moon, so Moon can't stream. I only want sympathy in the form of you. This seems so safe. Oh, that seems less safe. We need to get further down as well, because I kinda need diamonds, and they're not up here. Boop. Ow. Boop. Oh my goodness, Moon! You were saying such nice things about yourself a moment ago.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
I heard that. Out of my mouth, sure.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
That was crazy. Yeah.
For unrelated reasons, can we get a shout out for Sev? Yeah, a shout out for Sev.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That was crazy.
That's crazy. Ads in 40 seconds. Panic!
No!
You gotta panic.
I was always wondering where the name Moonix Spoon came from. So let me tell you a story, if I may.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Okay. So, when
it's back. Be gone, demon! Sorry, continue.
When I first started playing Minecraft on the computer,
right.
I got the Minecraft account from my brother because he wasn't using it anymore, and I didn't want to pay for Minecraft.
Yeah, you make sense. Checks out. Yeah.
Thank you. But his username had sorry, I'm like, wow, I get so distracted. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I need to get first. And sure, fuck you, Keith.
Yeah,
anyway,
it's crazy.
Anyway, where was I? Right, my brother's username had the word gamer in it, right?
Yeah.
And when your username has the word gamer in it, then everyone will think that you are a 13-year-old boy.
That's true.
Therefore, I changed my name. At first, it was Moonchild19.
Not a gamer.
Not a gamer, because I mean, I kind of called myself Moon, so I was like, yeah, it's gonna be in the name.
Oh yeah.
But turns out, if you have a child in your username, people will think that you are a child.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. I could see that.
So I was like, okay, I need a new username. And I was like, okay, something with Moon. And then I was like, okay,
not a child, but a spoon.
Yeah, I was like, I like spoons, and it rhymes. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there you have it. Moonix
That's
Spoon
beautiful.
was born.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, and the ad break ends. Welcome back. You missed a beautiful story about gamers and 10-year-olds and spoons.
I love spoons.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite type of spoon?
What's my favorite type of spoon? Not a huge fan of teaspoons. I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah.
I just okay. So I like the big spoons, but more rounded and not like the word where it comes together at the front. Less oval and more round.
Yeah, big spoon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like a soup spoon.
Like a soup spoon.
Oh yeah. Let's see, we're at 50, 51, 52. Alright, this seems like a decent height to just mine at.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. There's diamonds already. Look at that.
Oh yeah, you're so good.
Oh yeah. I know my Minecraft. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I should definitely not be using I should be using this one instead. There we go. Boop. I need to buy more spoons. I got big spoons, but they sharp edges. No, spoon is supposed to be round. No.
They have sharp edges.
That's a spork. You bought a spork. No. They lied to you. That's not a spoon at all. What would be the name of a spoon knife? A spife. You bought a spife.
No.
No.
Not the spife.
Not the spife. Where are all the diamonds at? There seems to be a severe lack of diamonds right here. What got back in? Where's Chat, where are the diamonds? Chat, hands in the air. Who ate the diamonds? What?
No, it was me. I'm sorry.
What?
It was me.
I stole the diamonds and have now eaten them. What? Chat, we've talked about this. If you're hungry, you eat the sticks. You don't eat the diamonds. We've talked about this. This is why we can't have nice things involving diamonds. They're very crunchy like cement. We have cement! We have cement at home! We have it! Yummer diamond! No, Miko! Not only do we have cement, we have like cement sand as well. What's the name of it? Cement concrete powder. Yeah. I can't believe you, chat.
It's so messed up.
It's so messed up. Yeah, I want the good stuff. No. Me. Can you tell me what it's like? Look at this. Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh yeah,
oh
look
my
at
gosh,
that.
so many diamonds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nom, nom, nom,
We can
nom.
make a whole 18 jukeboxes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Or 18 shovels.
Oh, 18 shovels. That would be so much better.
Oh yeah. Think about all the dirt and sand we can collect. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I used 2 diamonds, so I gotta repay the chest. I had to make 2 shovels so I could get sand and gravel. About 9 hoes. Why would we have stone hoes? Never waste your diamonds on a hoe. That's what I do, stone.
Well, I totally never do that.
I do that too. Usually the first tool I make is a netherite hoe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
For the achievement.
It's actually because I make a lot of potato farms and usually I run out of.
Yeah,
like,
that makes so much sense.
Yeah. It's a lot more useful to just have one hoe. And also I use leaves instead of scaffolding because it fills on Minecraft. So
yeah.
Scaffolding stresses me out. So usually I have like a hoe as well that I use with silk touch on it. For building. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I need water. I need to fill up my water.
Okay, don't explode. I use my friend's 4 diamonds on Two hoes? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? He said he doesn't want to, he just needs a friend. But nobody ever tell you grapes are better in September. Chat, where are the diamonds at? why do we keep running into this issue? Where are the diamonds? Hi! Hi, this is Fluff and an alt. Oh my god, hi Fluff! Hi! Hi Fluff, thank you so much for joining the mediocre gang, I appreciate it. Hi Fluff! How you doing? It's been a while. Why are you on your alt? Oh my goodness, Twice in the gang, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining the mediocre gang, I appreciate it so I can follow you here. There, duh. That makes sense, that makes total sense. Whee. Oh yeah, yeah, we'd love to see it. Is that Fluff Feather? Yeah, yo. Ah, lava. Oh, wrong button. Indeed. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Can we get a shout out for Fluff, pretty please? On the main account.
I do need to use the name of the main account if I need to shout it out.
Yeah, it's Fluff Feather. Miko wrote it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been having a break from social media for a bit. Understandable. It can be very stressful.
You said it wrong. That's
what?
Okay. Well, how do I?
Oh, there's three Fs. There's three
There's
Fs
three.
in the because
Okay.
it's fluff, like
Okay.
and then
I
feather.
hope that's your right
yeah.
one.
There we go. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
It's so many Fs right after one another. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for joining the mediocre gang. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Yo.
It's okay. It's. I've spelled it wrong many times in the past as well. I was like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. But it's only studying content. You're studying content creation? I should stream more on this account than the main. Oh, it's only study content. Ah, I see.
That's awesome.
I see. That's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Vine boomed.
Yeah.
I got vine boomed. Welcome into all the new people. Hope you all doing very well. Left, do you stream Gmail? What? Why would I stream Gmail? What? What would... I feel like that would... I have a business email if you want to send me something, but I Google Meet stream, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Top Hat Bro, can we get a shout out for Top Hat Bro, the broest of the bros?
Yeah.
Microsoft Teams. What have you been up to since last I talked to you? Oh, you know, I've been I played on Cozy Core for a little bit, which was a building SMP that was kind of shilly. I'm doing DuoHardcore now. What else have I been up to? I've been in a couple events here and there. Hi guys, hi. I haven't really been up to that much, really. What is up, the love of my love, I can't read. What is up, the love of my life, Loveland? What is up, Top Hat Bro, the broest of all the bros, the most beautiful of all the people out there. Hi, Miko. Top Hat Bro is very cool. Oh, stop. No. Oh, come on now, Loveland. Kicking my feet, twirling my hair. I gotta make sure I say that one right, because I have a bad habit of saying things like the wrong way around. It all started out as a bit, right? Like I would say Set Leppelin instead of Led Zeppelin, right? And I would say John Bowie instead of Bon Jovi, you know? And it was all a bit to begin with, but then at some point my brain started getting confused, and I've started saying like sayings wrong as well. Like the thing with like kicking my feet and twirling my hair. I accidentally started saying twirling my feet and kicking my hair.
That is awesome. That's so wonderful.
It's all fun and games until you accidentally do it and don't pick up on it. It's what do you want from me? Your love and appreciation. Your attention and your love. Don't you kick your hair all the time? That's good love. Let me see if I missed any messages. Sounds fun and already sounds like a lot. Yeah! Is the shout out working? It should.
Yes, don't worry.
Honestly, kind of impressive if you were actually able to kick your hair. Oh yeah, I used to have like really long hair.
That would make it easier,
down past my hips, kind of long. Like it was long. I did not like it. Where do we put the bones? Bones! Nope. We can hang out at some point if you want to. I would love to, Top Hat Bro. Just let me know whenever you're free. Man, just had absurdly long legs. Top Hat Bro, you just let me know whenever you're free, and I'll drop anything and everything to come hang out with you.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boop boop boop. Fortune. All right. Oh, guess how much iron we're gonna get. We had 50 ore blocks. Stack and a half. All right. Whee. Say away. Oh my God, Moon.
Oh my God, love.
The boys Supernatural reunion is the episode on Wednesday, like as in tomorrow. You know how Misha and Jared and Jensen are all gonna be in the same episode as just tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
Awesome.
We watched The Boys. We did. I watched the first episode of The Boys despite 14 different people telling me not to watch it. I did do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's glass. Oh, these don't actually work. Okay. That's my bad. Just, yeah. I fear one of them may not survive. I have a feeling, and then, without saying anything about Supernatural, I have a feeling Misha's going to be exploding. I can't explain why, why I may think that.
That's crazy.
But I have a feeling he's gonna be the one exploding. But no reason at all. Nothing. 2 stacks? It was almost 2 stacks. You were right, Miko. Well, I was wrong. I fear one of them may not be survived. It was so great with me keeping watch of all the bad stuff. It's true. I did get jump scared by 2 people from that were not wearing stuff, and they were like dangling from the ceiling. I did get jump scared by that, but that's
awesome.
it. Show something. It was very funny because it was very out of nowhere, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
Oh, no.
And then we skipped past it.
Yeah, that's so valid.
I have once seen someone with a braid to their knees, and I'm impressed because I think about how long that hair has to be. Oh yeah. When I would braid my hair that went like down past my hips, it would not go past. It would go like a little bit past my shoulders when I braided it and had it in a ponytail. I think when I had it in a ponytail, it would go like a little bit past my shoulders. If I remember correctly. It's so long ago. I cut my hair as soon as I was able to. I was... Hair is like really heavy.
It is. And it gets all tangly and
it's true. It's true. It's so not worth it to have long hair. Yum, 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 yum.
I like Puppet Moon. Thank you. I didn't make it. It's my friend Jazz.
You are the main character now.
Oh my goodness, look at me go. He's so big. Hello.
Oh yeah. You're good. There we go. Back on my head, man. Entertain us, Moon. Dance for us.
Guys, that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
I'll dance for you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always think that I can't cut my hair short because what if I want to style my hair, but I never style my hair, so it's true. It's true. The way I always try to like decide if I'm just having like an impulsive like thought or if it's like something I actually want is that I wait like 3 weeks, and if I still want to do the thing after 3 weeks, I'm like, okay, it's not just impulsive. I actually want this thing, you know?
Yeah.
So after years of me being like, I don't want long hair, I was like, you know what? Oh, I don't like how it blinks.
You're so welcome. Okay, how about
bye, Top Head Bro?
I can. Oh my god!
Top Head Bro is gone. I miss him.
That's so sad.
I miss him. When will he return from the war?
I can also.
Oh, you're doing. Oh my goodness! Would you look at that? Where did Moon Puppet go?
Gone.
Is that a lesbian bar?
I see. This is sock. It's an accidental shrimp capybara.
Okay. Thank you so much for joining the mediocre. Thank you so much for joining the mediocre gang. What a time, dude. Welcome in. Not me thinking it was a croissant.
Can also
you're rock now. You're rock now.
Yeah,
would you look at that?
I'm a rock now.
I'll make you bigger so people can look at you while we're a potato farm.
And then this is my normal one. This is the one that I usually
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah. I love how much power being an artist gives you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
This is one I commissioned a
while
while ago.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness.
So good, right? It's really nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The hair looks so pretty. It does. It does look really pretty.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'll go back to being a puppet.
It's so big.
Yeah.
You make you smaller.
Actually, I'll take this one.
Oh, okay, I'll make you bigger again. You can stand next to me. There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll stop now. I'm sorry, guys.
No, that was very entertaining. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is so awesome shot. I miss Tubhead, bro.
Oh yeah, I just can't believe
I miss
that
Sev.
it's gone.
Sev. How are we supposed to be the pink hat posse if there's no Sev?
It'll
You guys need to stop. I started using your vocal stems. I don't have an evil laughing one. I accidentally pulled out the gun. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to figure out which one would fit for the evil laugh. I'm so sorry. You know, it's because people keep calling me American. It's a bad habit.
It has to be it.
Oh yeah. It's because
honestly,
I'm a cowboy at heart.
We all stole Love's vocal stems.
That's true. It always happens. I don't know.
We now all go, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we all talk like this.
We all talk like this. It's how cowboys talk. This is just what cowboys sound like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What vocal stem did you steal, Dati? Look at this, so much potato. I think I need to make the potato farm bigger. I think that's the next step. Not gonna do that today, but I feel like it needs to be bigger.
It can never be big enough.
It's true. It's just like the song from The Greatest Showman. It's never enough.
Exactly.
Obviously, that's what she's talking about in that song, right?
Oh yeah.
Potato farming. Yeah.
When she talks about towers of gold, it's actually towers of potatoes.
Of course. What other gold would there be?
I don't know. Yeah. It would be so silly.
Yeah. Towers of gold still too little. You know, it's potatoes. Potato farms are still too little. You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
The PNG tuber messed up. She's spinning.
This is so sad.
Yeah, okay, you're back. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
That was so scary. I thought you exploded.
That was so...
I'm
sorry. It wasn't me.
It's crazy. It was crazy. And then we go sell these, and then we buy glass. Yeah, we're gonna buy so much glass. Oh yeah. Also, I gotta figure out how to clip farm. How do you do that, Moon? How do you clip farm? People keep telling me I need to do that.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not a very good clip farmer.
I think last time I streamed, I was playing a cowboy game with Seb, and my chat just kept going, "You got a clip farm," and I was like, I'm not funny.
Oh my goodness.
Glass. Will I step on the glass? Why would you step on the glass? That feels like a horrible idea. Now, why would you do that?
Glass. I step on the glass. Anyway.
What?
I'm pretty sure that was a reference.
Oh, what's a reference to?
Only instead of glass, it's gas.
Oh.
They're like, gas. Step on the gas, kind of. It was.
Oh. Wait, what's it from?
It was a thing. Well, I don't even know.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a very good reference then.
I'm sorry. Maybe it wasn't even a reference.
It's a song.
Yeah, it's okay.
I see. Old Eurobeat song? I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Whee! I don't. It's a genre? Oh. I have never heard of that. Have you heard of that?
No.
Oh.
But I'm not very cultured, like in general. So,
yeah, me neither. It's okay. I mean, you know how not cultured I hadn't watched Mamma Mia until this year. It was
Yeah, it's true. You still need to watch Mamma Mia too.
It's true. It's true.
Now, I don't remember. Did Sev say that they don't like it?
I don't remember.
did
You
they say
can
they wanted to watch
message 7
Because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they said they don't like Jurassic World, which is why we watched it by ourselves. Well, I'm not sure about Mamma Mia 2.
My favorite genre of music is whatever in the world Will Wood is.
Oh, yeah. It is so valid.
I actually love Will Wood.
Iconic.
He's going on tour. And it's only in Canada and the US. I'm so upset. That man barely ever tours, and then he only does it in Canada and America.
That's so rude.
Oh, ads in 40 seconds.
No.
No.
Everyone freak out. Scream.
Scream. Panic. Oh, so true. So true. Ah. That's not freaking out. That should match my head.
Yeah,
So how's your day been, Moon? How's your day been other than the achievement stuff?
Yeah, that was really sad.
Oh yeah.
I woke up and
Mm-hmm.
then I don't remember what I did,
Oh,
but at some point I went to my PC. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna be productive. I'm gonna work on my bachelor's thesis.
Oh yeah.
And then I wasn't.
oh no, Moon. Oh no.
Instead, I went to the store because I needed some food.
Oh, that's a good one. That's yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah.
And then I came back. I sat and ate food, and then I was like, okay, what do I do now? And then I watched a Danny Mata reaction video.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, he's a very cool guy.
Oh yeah.
And then I just spent a little bit of time writing a message, and I sent the message, and then you streamed, nice. And now we're here.
Oh my goodness. You know what? That sounds like a pretty solid day.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Look at this. We're getting so much EXP. So much. Oh my god, the moon spoon joy! Oh my god! That's crazy.
Been here in so long.
Oh yeah. Welcome back from the ad chat. I appreciate you guys sticking through them, even though they are very annoying. We have them running every 30 minutes, so you guys do not have to watch pre-rolls.
We hate pre-rolls. Yeah.
We hate pre-rolls. Is there any of these guys that I can level up so I can get more glass? This guy's almost. Who do we appreciate? That's baby, no money. Oh, I messed up. Oh.
Oh, why would you do that?
Never have an axe in your hand while doing something. Oh, yeah, I know. You have one stripped log.
How could you do that?
No. Boop. I messed up, Moon.
Why would you do that?
That's left, right, go. That's left, right, go. Boom. Time to get an ungodly amount of red dye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Boop, boop. Chat, how are you doing?
How are you doing, chat? Chat, how are you doing?
Chat, top 5 women right now. Where's an Enderman and the villager cuddling in a boat? You know what? I'm not judging. Exactly. We don't judge.
Exactly.
We listen, don't judge.
And we don't judge.
Boop. Do. Red. Boom. I need so much glass. How does Phil's in Minecraft do this?
Lots and lots of sand. And
That's
furnaces.
true. That's true. That's true. That's left, right, go.
Got a lot of sand from draining the ocean monument.
It's just true. Yeah, you got point.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should drain an ocean monument.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Oh my goodness. That's the wrong pickaxe. That would have ended very badly. Boop. I should have copied my list. I know I got them I got to rewrite them. You got this. If they're really your top 5 women, you would remember. You know? That's what.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you sleep?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a bed?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, I thank you.
Oh, yeah. Boop.
That's awesome. Oops. That's awesome.
I thought you died for a second. I thought the respawn point set was you dying. Because it was fading as you said, oops. And I looked down, I was like, no, there's no way. Oops.
Not quite.
What a way to pass away in a hardcore world.
Whoops. We should do a parkour stream at some point.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you don't have to write your thesis.
That's crazy.
It's crazy. Hi.
Crazy.
Welcome in. Hi. Hi. How you doing? We're doing DuoHardcore. I'm putting down glass. I ran out of glass. So actually, but hi. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you from the top. Here we go. Boom. This is gonna look so cool with shaders on eventually. When I've put up lights and all that kind of jazz. Ignore all the villagers and boats. That's temporary. Just working. Thought I'd stop by. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
I hope you've been well. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
I was about to say good work with the luck. Good work with the luck. You got this. Bonk. So true. Welcome in, Captain McDrizzle. That is an awesome name. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. We love hardcore. Hi. Where are you, Moon?
Hi.
Oh, you're farming.
Farm.
Oh my gosh, I see you. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Oh wait, no. Actually, I was about to say I know what we can do. We can go get wither skulls. You're in iron armor with no enchantment.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'll do that.
I just woke up and figured I'd hop onto Twitch and see what's new. That's awesome. I hope you slept well.
Yeah, good morning.
I see the 5 women. Oh, you are spinning again.
Sorry.
Ah, there you are. You're back.
Sorry, I just said women got me so excited.
It's true. It's true. I love women. I didn't sleep well, but we rode with it. Oh yeah, me too. Let's go. Tap me up.
That's so valid. Yeah.
Oh yeah. My music stopped.
It's so funny. I sleep with my smartwatch, right? Like
with
my smartwatch on, and it today it says that I slept for like 10 or 11 hours, but little does it know that I did not. And
oh goodness!
Like, 5 of those was in fact on TikTok, but it doesn't
oh
realize
no!
it when I'm in bed.
Oh no!
Just scrolling on TikTok until 3 a.m. It thinks I'm sleeping, and I'm like, you know what?
Oh no!
Good for you. You keep believing that.
Oh no! I think you missed the part of the stream where we're talking about how I know that I've slept if I wake up and my eyes hurt really badly.
That's odd.
Like they feel like they feel like they feel like they're burning, you know, like if like you've been staring at nothingness for like hours, you know, like that's how I know I've slept, is if I feel like that. And I was like, that's so weird, good. You know, that that your body does that, you know, this thing that we all experience, you know, it's so weird that your body, you know, punishes you for sleeping, you know. And I told one of my friends about that at some point. I was like, it's like really frustrating that, you know, your body punishes you for doing something that you have to do, you know. And they were like, yeah, it's not normal. Your body's not supposed to do that. And I was like, what do you mean? That's just the thing that we all experience, right? And the eyes burning when you have them closed for long periods of time. I wonder if my fiance would do a DuoHardcore with me. I'm sure they would, because it's so fun and silly, and you get to have like you get to share the fun of hardcore. It's awesome. I love hardcore. And you can go fight the dragon together. And it's true. DuoHardcore is so fun. I absolutely adore hardcore, and like getting to like do it with my friends is so fun. If you die, the other one is on their own. But that's why you're always together. You know? So you can have the dramatic moment of them dying in your arms, and you can have a monologue, you know, about like, how am I supposed to live without you? You know, it's supposed to oh yeah.
That's how it works.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to to be a silly fun time, you know? And you have your anime moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Boop.
Oh yeah.
And then you can invite other people on.
That's me. I'm the other people.
That's Moon. Moon is the other people.
I'm actually not the actual duo hardcore.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm the extra.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm the third wheel. Let's go. No!
Well, you know, a tricycle don't work without at least 4 wheels. So I don't know why it's called a tricycle. There's most definitely 2 support wheels. Maybe. A tricycle don't work without the 3rd wheel. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. If I wanted to scream at you to repair that field, I did fix it. I fixed it. Wee. Wee. But DuoHardcore is so fun. I highly recommend it, because not only do you get to like do things together, but you also get to hang out with people and play my favorite game.
Yeah,
I was about to say your favorite game, but I don't know if my I've yet to meet another person who says Minecraft is their favorite game. Like, everyone likes Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but I'm the only one who is like, yeah, that's my favorite game. You know?
That's valid. I don't think I actually have a favorite game. There's so many wonderful games out there.
It's true. Whee! I love Minecraft. Whee! And in hardcore, you get to use all the knowledge you have gathered from watching Phil's of Minecraft.
Yeah.
Whee!
Like, don't go into a ravine.
Yeah, because you're gonna get jumped by a creeper.
Yeah.
One of my favorite periods of time, right, was when everyone was trying to do hardcore for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Philza was just laughing at everyone because everyone kept dying, like a weekend.
It's awesome.
That was so funny. She said work right now, and Junior is in daycare. DuoHardcore with Junior. Teach them young. I do have a favorite game, but that game could be different one in about 2 minutes. That's fine. You don't have to have like the same favorite thing for, like forever, you know?
Exactly. Taste change.
Yeah. It's true. He's a year and 4 months old. Teach them young.
Teach them young. It's never too early to learn.
It's never too early. It's true. I'm sure if Minecraft had existed. It's true. It's true. I think if Minecraft had existed when I was like 1 year old, my dad would most definitely have shown me Minecraft. He would like play like fighting games with like little toddler me in his lap, give me an unplugged controller. We would also play racing games when I was like not even a year old, and he would just like have me sitting in his lab, and I would be slamming my tiny toddler hands onto the controller, being like, "Whoa, I'm so good at racing games! Wow, I can't believe this! This is so easy!" And then I would grow up. Finding out that my dad lied to me when I sucked really bad at any racing game. And I would play with my friends, and I would tell my dad, I would come home crying, and I'd be like, "Father, I'm so bad at video games." And he'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's my bad." And I'd be like, "What do you mean that you're bad? what do you mean?" Yeah.
No, it's so valid.
Yeah. There you go. I can't believe he would do that to me. I never recovered. I continued to be bad at video games. Then I put this in here. Perfect time to start. Exactly.
Thank you.
I remember she's already got him down my drumming pad. That in my chat already is trying to decide what path I should take him down. Obsession White, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
A year-old with a drum kit is diabolical. Not drum kit, a plastic tub and a wooden spoon. That's basically a drum kit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I loved playing drums when I was younger. It was such a fun time. I gotta make the path easier to get up and down because I'm running up and down that area a lot. I struggle every time.
Oh my goodness.
I gave her the idea to give him a wooden spoon, and she did, and now I can't get the spoon away from him.
That's his spoon now.
Yes, it is. It's a child's spoon.
I can absolutely understand. Spoons are great.
It's true.
Spoons.
Moon spoon is definitely not biased.
Me? Moon and spoon.
Oh yeah.
Spoons? No.
No. You know, my dad used to give me like drumsticks and other things that like were similar like shaped whenever he would like drop me off at people's places when he had to like work. And then he would be like, all right, here's the rules. We don't smack these into anything at home, but at grandma's place.
That's insane.
And so my grandparents would try to do the same, where they would teach me like all these like standing on tables and stuff like that, right? And they would be like, ha 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 ha, now the child is gonna do that when they get home as well. Except when my dad appeared at my grandparents' place to pick me up, my dad would be like, yes, we stand on tables at grandma's place, not at home. And I'd be like, ah, that makes sense. So it backfired on them and I would stand on their tables.
Oh, that's great.
As you can tell, I was a wonderful child. Goodness gracious. Potato. Hello, Moon.
Hello, love.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Barbie. Hi, Ken.
You wanna go for a ride? Sure.
Sure, Ken.
I'm a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world.
Gotta be so careful with doing mining the dirt because I put efficiency 5 on that.
Oh.
And then the shovel.
Oh my goodness.
Very, very gently, just like lightly clicking it.
I feel like I also started saying "oh my goodness" more since I started hanging out with you.
Oh my goodness!
It's like, this is crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah, I started saying "oh my goodness" because people made fun of me when I said "goodness gracious," and "goodness gravy."
That's rude.
So I was like, "oh my goodness" instead.
Oh my goodness.
Goodness gravy. Okay. Very carefully. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Boom! Look at that. I just need stairs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's too much to ask.
That's true. Whee! Bow. Now I gotta get an ungodly amount of glass again. At the moment, she and her parents don't like the spoon thing. But they like that I'm stepping in to be a dad, even though the kid's not mine. That's awesome.
Yeah, responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Giving children loving childhoods.
Yeah. Woo. We'd love to see it.
We do love to see it.
Oh yeah. We know that it's not so.
Because
that's a W. That is a W.
For their parents' bad choices.
Mm-hmm. When they get up, I'm giving him a drumstick.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. W. I'm good. I'm so glad I'm not responsible for any children. That would end horrendous.
Oh my goodness.
People would be like, "Oh, so is that child an iPad kid?" And I'd be like, "iPad." I could have given the child an iPad and not just a computer. Okay, I could have saved so much money. This child. No child of mine is gonna play Minecraft on an iPad.
No child of mine is gonna play Minecraft Bedrock.
We're playing Java Minecraft or no Minecraft at all. Why are you teaching a child to play Minecraft? That's like a 5-year-old. Teach them early.
I'm so excited to be an aunt. I really don't want children, but like my sister, surely she's got like she wants to have children, and once they have children, I'm gonna be the coolest aunt.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Aunt, you know.
Show them Minecraft, Supernatural. If she wants to take the little man down this path, I'm going to fulfill his destiny. Yeah! Be the aunt uncle that swirls the shit out of them. Yeah! Whee! I hope neither of my siblings have children. I don't If they think they can drop off a child at my place, I will stare at the child. I will just sit, like, put them down on the floor and stare at them.
Yo, that's valid. Look, the thing is, right? Like, when my sister has children, like, especially in the beginning, I will not, like, go there and take care of the child. I will go there and take care of my sister.
Yeah.
Like,
We're trying to not make him an iPad kid? Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, it's very understandable.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Buy the child a computer. No child should play Bedrock Minecraft. Teach them. I got like, my first
Nintendo
computer.
DS.
It's crazy. I got my first computer when I was 2.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Back in 2003.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. That was so long ago. I feel old. No tech until 6? That's crazy. Well, I suppose that is probably good in this day and age. I get it was more fine back when I was like a child because there wasn't really anything, you know, that was like that bad. Like I couldn't even spell, you know, like if I wanted to watch things on YouTube, I would just like smack my hand on the keyboard and hope for the best, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
I knew how to spell my name and that was about it. The kid actually touches grass. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
I did that too as a kid.
Oh, I see you in the distance.
Yeah.
I see you. Oh my goodness.
I remember the times when I actually went outside and had
That was so long ago. That's so long ago.
That was so long ago.
One day I'll do it again. One day. It's been 20 years.
Approximately, yes.
Oh, yeah. How much space do you have in your inventory, and how do you feel about picking up sand?
I have lots of space. Give me all the sand you need.
Alright, let's go pick up sand. Let me put this away. We're gonna go find sand. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's turning nighttime. We're gonna sleep real quick. Oh my goodness! You put your Minecraft bed right next to mine! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! We're practically married now.
Oh my goodness. Did I die?
You're standing still. You're looking down very sadly. Oh, thank you for paying your taxes and thank you for not paying your taxes. Very cool. I think Moon exploded. Give it a moment. Yum, 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 yum. Any moment. How are you guys doing today? Chat, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually subscribe for free to your favorite content creators, and you can get a whole month of your methane check. We're practically married now. It's true. It's true. Now we go. Like, go get sand on my own. I guess we can work on the path a little bit while we wait for Moon to come back. Doo-doo-doo. My PC has problems with the internet. That's a-okay. That's, we need dirt. Where should we get dirt from? Doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Let's get dirt from over here. I wanna make something cool around the portal. So I'm thinking we clear out the dirt around the portal so that we can place other blocks there eventually. Why, thank you. I will fight the internet. Oh yeah, yeah. Ads in a minute. Panic! Chat panic! Ah! Whee! Yeah, it's Whee! I have a cousin, right? Oh, one boom. I have a cousin who has like, oh my goodness! I have a cousin who has like 3 children. And he wants to have more because he really wants a boy. And he has 3 daughters. And I remember the first time I met like 2 of them, they were just like, they had a worse posture than I did, and they were like 4 and 2 or something like that.
Oh my
Like, they were like leaned forward over iPads, and I was like, is that an iPad kid in the wild?
No.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know they actually existed. I thought that was like a meme. And they were just like full on, like that was insane. I didn't know they could do that. You know? Okay, so I use Facecam for streaming, right? Okay. My fiance is trying to get a VTuber model for both her and I. Should I really let her do that? I mean, even if you use Facecam, right? If she wants to get both of you like VTuber models, you don't have to primarily use the VTuber model, you know? Like you can just continue still using the Facecam. You know? Whee.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
But also, if you primarily use the face cam, I would recommend getting a PNG tuber instead, because VTubers can be like they're expensive unless you're like
it's true
making them themselves, but you know that takes
like,
a lot of time and
like as an example,
that kind of stuff.
Right here I have a donation goal of like 400 euros. That's for a cheap VTuber model that I found.
Yeah.
Like that's on the cheap end. So I would definitely recommend PNG tubing instead, which is what me and Moon do. And you can have like a very like animated PNG tuber. Like the one I have like several different faces I can switch between to make me feel more alive. So like you can I'd recommend PNG tubing to start out if you want to do that. Do you have a gun? I do. It's so silly.
Don't point that at me.
It's so awesome. And there's so many different styles of PNG tubing, and you can make your own as well. I commissioned mine from Rexman because Rexman's really cool.
Just don't use AI. If you use AI,
just don't use AI. Yeah, don't use AI. AI bad.
AI bad.
AI very bad.
Paying real artists very good. Becoming an artist yourself also very good.
That's true. That's true.
AI bad.
Maybe that's what I would teach a child if it would drop down in front of me. I'd be like, repeat after me, child. AI bad.
Exactly.
And the child would blink at me, not understanding what in the world I was saying. If you use AI, your toes shall fall off. What? That's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I only use AI for ideas for my game. No, AI bad. Don't use AI at all. We're gonna run out of water. And also it kills creativity.
It does.
What you should do instead is you should have a group chat of autistic people. Trust me, it's a great way to get any
autistic.
You can have both. I said autistic. You can have both. That's what I do. Every time I get an idea, I DM my group chat of autistic people. And I'm like, hey guys, here. And then they'll info dump about stuff. And I'm like, this is good. This is good stuff. And they don't drink any water, like, at all. Except for one of them. One of them only drinks water. And I think they, like, drink enough water for all of us, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost impressive.
Goodness.
Ironically enough, right? Their name is Greed.
Yeah.
They only drink water, nothing else.
That is awesome.
Yeah. For FNAF fan-made sequel, it's hard to find people. That's not true at all. That is not.
The FNAF fan base is
The FNAF,
so big and so creative.
I was gonna say they're all autistic.
And autistic.
I would know. Thank you for the hydrate.
What?
My soda is empty. That is not how that works. You should drink water. Drink water right now. Have an empty soda. You should know the FNAF fan base is good, but for FNAF World, I guess I'm sure you can find people. AI bad, no matter what. It's like saying racism bad. You know, you can't be like, well, like you can't do that. You know,
I wouldn't really say that. Okay, I want to clarify that when we say AI, we mostly mean generative AI.
Yeah. It's true.
The AI that helps in medicine and finding cancer and making, all of that.
Well,
that's stuff. Yes.
So usually when people say AI, they do mean the generative one. Usually, if they talk about like the stuff that like they use in games or they use in the medical field, they use the term artificial intelligence, which is technically the same thing. One of them is just shortened. But when people say AI, they generally mean the generative one.
Oh, you know what's so sad? People, when they started just saying chat for ChatGPT.
Oh, I saw a TikTok about that, and I was like,
if I say just without streaming, just if I just say chat, I just want to clarify, I am talking to an imaginary Twitch audience, and not ChatGPT.
I saw a TikTok that was like, yeah, I can't believe people don't know I'm talking about ChatGPT when I'm like, oh yeah, chat, what do you think? And I was like, don't do that. No. Yeah. I'm kidding. No. Please. Will it help me with a moveset for Funtime Freddy? I've never coded a game. I don't know. You should check out a guy named Appity Live though. He does stuff for games. He's pretty cool. And also I dropped him down into a well and we haven't heard from him ever since.
That's awesome.
If you tell him that his big sibling sent you, he'll know exactly what it is. This guy also really, really likes Five Nights at Freddy's, and he's not autistic. He does not drink water, though. So I know. Every single time he goes live, he's like, oh yeah, I should probably have filled up my water bottle. And I'm like,
Yeah. Water.
He's worse than me.
Drink water, people. It's important.
It's important.
It's important.
I'm trying to sleep and it's not letting me. I'm gonna face my bed towards the sunset. Oh yeah, but this guy loved Five Nights at Freddy's, and he's helping with making a game somewhere. I don't know. He likes some show called Murder Drones. I think it's a game related to that.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And he likes Technoblade.
Yeah, yeah.
And Markiplier.
Yeah,
yeah. And I make fun of him for being British.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if he codes. He does something for the game. I don't know what he does. He's shown me models for the game at the very least. Whee.
But there's also like there are awesome like coding tutorials and just beginner stuff when if you want to get into coding on YouTube. It's
I'm sure if you ask Appity, he's gonna want to info dump like crazy about how to, like all the stuff. I don't understand. My autism won't let me. What won't it let you?
Sure, you can blame your autism for not understanding coding. I'm gonna be honest. That's I feel like that's a very poor excuse.
I struggle with hyperfixating on things. If that's just in general because my brain is elsewhere constantly.
No, that's so valid.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I'll be like, oh, cowboy game, and then in the back of my mind, it'll be like, Dean Winchester, Supernatural, and I'm like, cowboy episode. Women. And then there was like the space thing that happened recently with Artemis 2, and I was like, this is so cool, I love space! But my brain was like, women. Dean Winchester. And I'm what? Don't bug me! I love space, but my brain has never been able to like hyperfixate on it, so I keep forgetting everything I learn about it, which is awesome because then I can just rehear everything all over again and be equally as excited.
Right?
Thank you for that, Pat. But it is also sad because I really wanted to be like a space, you know, space nerd.
I would really love to be a space nerd. I absolutely agree with you, but it's like the information just doesn't stick. It's so sad.
But that's okay, because I could be a Minecraft nerd instead.
Yeah.
And yap about mythology and cowboys. I love space is like really bad. It's true! It's true!
Space was so
cool. So cool. My computer can't handle the rendering. I feel like we were singing different parts of that song.
Crazy assumption.
I feel like we're singing different versions of that song actually now I think about it. I feel like you were singing the Space and Markiplier.
Why? It's crazy.
That's crazy.
I have now no more space for sand in my inventory.
Oh, that's okay. So I'm almost done with picking up, and then we can go back, and we can smelt it. Yum 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Speaking of I'm hungry.
Then you should eat soon.
I should. It is like 5 p.m. It's almost dinner time.
Yeah. And then maybe if Sev is around after they're done with their stream,
oh my goodness,
watch Chilling at the Phantoms or Supernatural. Or...
That could be so silly.
Oh yeah, right.
That could be so silly.
That could be so silly.
That could be so silly. I love Supernatural. Chat, let me tell you about Supernatural. As have you ever been like, wow, I need to see two brothers being like so cool and so awesome and so sad. And
lots of sad.
And you like spooky stuff and monsters and mythology and all that kind of stuff. And then you should watch Supernatural.
For realsies.
One of my least and favorite things about Supernatural, right, is that it seems like there's like 3 writers that just couldn't seem to figure out what the main theme of the show was, right? So like there was some of them that were like, oh yeah, Destiel, right? Like that's like the main theme after season 5, right? Like it's this like very like Dean feels like he can't be loved, and Castiel doesn't understand love, right? And it's like you know, it's like this very I gotta update my PC, I'll be back, that's okay. And then there were some of them that were like, oh yeah, it's like found family, like that's the main theme, you know? It's that, you know, your chosen family is probably better than like the one that's like made of blood, right? And then there was like a complete third guy somewhere that was like, the only thing that matters is that they're brothers. And nothing else. Everyone else can just explode. And it feels like it very much depends on what episode you're watching. Who wrote it? Like one episode it can be like, oh yeah, found family, we have Charlie, it's so sweet, it's so nice, and then the next episode it's like, fuck everyone else, it's just Simon.
Don't get attached to any character in Supernatural, they will die.
As long as they're blood related, that's all that matters. It's so crazy. Because when I was watching it, you know, back in the day, I was like, oh my goodness, found family. And that was like the main thing that I noticed. And then I rewatched it with one of my friends and they were like, it's so weird that you like the show because it feels like the main theme is like the only thing that matters is that they're blood related. And I was like, huh. That's so weird. And Destiel. Love gay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's even funnier, right, is that it seemed like Misha, Jared, and Jensen all were on like completely different like tracks, of which like Jared seemed like he was very on the found family one, right? Jensen was like, the only thing that matters is blood, and then Misha was like, that's Yell! Yay!
That is very true.
I'm back, welcome back. It was very funny watching panels back in the day. Because people like, depending on who was on the panel, they would get very different answers.
That's true.
I love Supernatural.
Yeah, it's such a great show.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Could you restart stream? No. What dude? We're like 4 hours in. I want another bug. You'll have to wait until next time I go live. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure it's. Why is there just 2 locks there? What?
A funsies.
It's just 2 logs in the water.
Well,
I'm pretty sure. I don't bong. I'm pretty sure it says on the bunker. I cannot get out of there yet. I'm pretty sure it says be careful. You only have so many bonks.
Well.
Not the wee woos.
You're so welcome.
Let me make some chests. I'll do this next time. I need food. My stomach is rumbling loudly.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boom. Box of sand. All right. Let me find someone to raid out to. I'm staring into the camera with you. Entertain chat while I look this up.
Oh my god, chat! I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I think it was very fun. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. And yes, do you guys know the Muffin Man?
Hold on, let me check if Seth is ending. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they aren't.
Okay. We're gonna raid out to Seth then.
Yeah.
It was fun. I'm so glad. Hi, Stormy. Thank you for not paying your taxes.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Guys, we're gonna send you over to Sev. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, whales. If you guys are subscribed, you can use the one that has a gun. We love that gun. Remember to join the Discord. I don't have a set stream schedule, so if you want to know when I go live, I usually ask you guys or let you know in the Discord server. Thank you guys so much for having hung out. Remember to follow Moon.
No.
Yes.
No. Thank you for having me. Thank you for joining us today, chat.
Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Make sure to get some water, food, meds, and